You can go ahead and just start stumbling towards them. They're over where you crashed at. Cover yourself in blood.
Oh my god, Blue, you're okay.
Not funny,
Okay.
but also
that's right.
funny.
You see him beaten and fucking battered.
You've got red on you.
I had red on me
So what the hell
everywhere.
happened to you?
I don't quite rightly know. One second I was stepping through the portal, and the next, I'm just here covered in blood.
As he says this, from the shack on the hill behind you, you feel a pulsing, like a heartbeat.
I guess that's the next area.
What happened?
Hey. Ah, we were all awesome. It was super cool. I got some crazy flesh gauntlets. They burned my hands. It was cool.
Are you okay, Lumina?
They broke my ribs. It was cool. It was so cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to get dragged into this.
Maybe we should do like a hands-in thing for team unity.
I think whatever magical energy is coming from up there.
Red, you don't feel it from here. You look to your left, and there's a big hill, and just behind the trees, you see a silhouette of a shack. There, it's strong.
Yeah.
Oh, I think.
You got lucky. I was gonna hit you with chain lightning. It would have been over.
We're not trying to kill her, Eugene.
Let's just get the fuck out
Sorry.
of here.
I'm not used to taking
Wherever
prisoners.
the fuck here is.
So, anyone care to explain what I missed, or?
Like I said,
There was
we were
a-
all super cool.
Well, that doesn't really explain
Was a
much.
knight in charred armor. Some sort of fire. Apparently, something was possessing your friend back there. She was shooting us.
More than
So we
likely,
hit her
Zeke.
really hard on the head. More than likely. Fucking camp.
And the closer you get, the more things you start to see. You can very easily tell it's illusions, but it doesn't feel like it. You can see a village behind you, lively and beautiful, with people, townsfolk, and the lot. And as you get closer to the shack, you hear what sounds to be axe on wood.
Wonder what this place.
Magnus shows up again. Let's jump him.
Well, yeah. It won't be a solo fight this time. I wonder what this place meant to Zeke, or I don't know.
As you step up, Red being the first, right in front of you, you see what looks to be a very young Zeke chopping wood, and you hear laughter and a voice from inside the shack. You see a Zeke without the markings, a Zeke without the armor, the sword, just a boy, working to help his family. The laughter from inside the shack grows louder, and you can smell what seems to be meat being cooked on a fire.
Not so different, huh?
Yeah. If you could go back in time and kill one evil guy in the past that's a kid, would you do it? Just me?
As you step closer, you see the door is closed. But you can smell it. The food smells amazing. It's inviting.
Come on, Red, kill that little shit.
It's a memory. It's nothing we can't kill.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You swing, nothing. And as you enter, you see a beautiful woman. Long black hair, tall in stature, and beautiful clothing, standing over a fire tending to the food. And behind a desk, a man. He looks frail and sick. He has short, blonde hair, eyes the color of the ocean, and the handwriting of a perfectionist. And as you look to the right, you see what seems to be a orb of sorts, covered in magic, runic. If that's what you're here for, it's definitely it.
Eugene,
Eh.
I could use your help identifying this at least. I don't know. I'm scared to touch these artifacts, considering they're meant to kill
Sure.
Zeke.
No matter how much you despise him, you can't help but feel a sense of sadness as whatever happened in his past. At least you know once upon a time he was
Yeah,
just a
I mean,
normal
just-
kid
What are they writing?
with a happy family.
I don't know. But there's an orb on that barrel.
As you look at the paper, you'll see it seems to be a message. The words are kind of blurry, but some of them you can make out. It seems to be a message to another family member, stating what's going on here and with him. His sickness, you can tell it's actually getting better. The rhythmic chunks of steel on wood, and a smile on a young boy's face,
This
like he's happy to be here.
This
and
feels all
doing
too
what he's
familiar.
doing for his family.
I hate it.
Come on, I've written down the message, and I'm gonna try and sketch their faces.
Sure thing.
Rolling. As you sketch, it works. You get it close enough, at least to the best of your abilities.
And the mom?
You, however, as you get closer to the orb, it feels pulling. Attractive, almost. You want to touch it.
Maybe we should do that whole I'll go for it together.
if you wanna. Worked last time.
We are in this. We're in this together.
I won't ask you guys to do what you don't want to do, but
Further you step
That
inside,
gets us out of here.
the quieter the rhythmic sound of steel on wood begins. And as you reach your hands out, a wave of calming and warm, inviting magic blows over you, as everything around you almost very elegantly fades, and a new sight is in front of you. Respawn. Okay. Moving on.
I'm sorry my power went out.
We're also encased in blackness back there.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
it was the lighting in that room.
You know, that would have made a badass
What?
picture.
Portal.
Where? What? Oh.
That would have made a bad.
Okay. So this next part, am I popping in as red first, and then we're doing the thing, and then, or am I popping in as a memory?
No. You're gonna get pulled away again, but this time you're not gonna get pulled away to get beat up. You're gonna just, like, they would have seen you stop, but they would have kept moving through. You just stopped and started admiring the view. But now, go ahead and be that elf. Go stand at the top of the steps. I'll get you started. Just kind of hide a little bit.
Well, I must come up with a voice. Well, might I say?
Tippity type. Yeah?
Where?
There he is! Man, the myth, the legend. Eugene! The Destroyer! What are you typing? Wow. Okay. Whatever, dude.
Well, the king and his men could use more shadows.
You'll figure out. Birmingham. Birmingham's a fucking shithole. Check something. Birmingham is a fucking shithole.
Also, for any like scene descriptions, a lot of this is like chaos magic, and they would see a lot of regalia of like that phoenix that Red used to have on his shield.
Okay.
That's mainly because that was his old kingdom's like banner.
Perfect. I'm gonna DM in here. Okay, so as you are pulled through, or more or less just kind of faded here, as you were walking, it seemed through, I guess, just the void. It was dark but light at the same time, like it was ethereal. You saw Red stop for a moment, like he saw something, and his face lit up in what seemed to be happiness for just a moment, as you kept getting pulled, but he stopped. And you appear here. Around you is, of course, destruction. You see banners with a phoenix. You see the remnants of magic. Eugene, you can feel it as chaos magic. You don't know why you're here, or what you will see. capture cards are up. Alright, I'm on the way. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll walk around them and talk, but do not interact with them until I give the go-ahead. And then as that happens, you will appear as red. Blah, 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 blah. Okay? Okay. Let's keep moving. Come on. So, what exactly is it that you wish to speak to me about?
The noble house of Astartes could use more shattlemen for the front lines.
I have already given at least 10,000. How many more do you need?
Our enemy is ruthless. Much more will be needed.
Remind me again. Who is this enemy, and why are they destroying us so easily?
The Lashians. They use anti-magic.
I think we should try this diplomatically.
And their
I see.
warriors are
So it's
unmatched.
Unmatched is not the word I would use. You're just weaker. I will give you 10,000 more men, but that's all I can spare. You will have to make a do. Change up your tactics. Stop fighting head on. If they're using anti-magic, don't use magic at all. I'm not sure why it is you keep fighting like this. You are losing, yes, but you keep fighting head on. Why?
King wills
Why have you
it.
not changed your tactics? Your king is a fucking idiot. I have told him this. You should make changes. If your king will not listen to his advisor, then your king must go. Should he not? I am here acting as your king's patron god and advisor out of the kindness of my heart. You keep losing and putting a bad reputation on my name. Do you not see what I have given you? I built this palace for you. I built this city for you. And you continue to fail me.
And we thank you for that.
I am trying to keep you alive, but you keep failing again and again. What happened to your knight? Where is he now? You built a statue after him, and yet he's nowhere to be found.
His last confrontation with the rebels. He opened the portal and went missing.
Opened a portal. I know where he is. I will get him back fighting. What about that boy? The one you just hired? Is he any good? What was his name?
Icarus?
That. Is he any good? Useful at all?
He has potential. But I still see him
And
only
why
as
is
fodder.
that? What kind of potential?
The Cain, the torturer, he's been subjecting him, making him better. Breaking him.
Better, better, better. What, with that decay whip he loves so much? I don't see that as better, I see that as brutish. He would
Well-
teach him how to fight, we could get more use out of him. Icarus is not going to survive much longer, and you're going to turn him against us. That boy is very rebellious. There's a reason he's here and not on the other side. He has potential, as you said, potential to lead and wipe you out. I'm not going to say us because I won't be here for it. make sure Icarus is trained well,
I'll put in
and
a word
that
with
you
Abaddon.
are... Pause. Everything around you freezes. You yourselves keep moving, but the floating islands around you stop. The two figures in front of you stop and vanish as you see a shadow rip through them, and everything around you turns from a beautiful palace into what you see now. Unpause.
Okay, now I show up as Red.
Yep.
Oi, lad, you alright?
I saw home. This is home.
What?
Memories, good and bad, flash through your mind in an instant as that statue of that putrid man is waved in front of you.
What is this place?
This is my home. We lost. I don't like this place.
Nor do I.
Fucking righteous prick. How did we get here?
I don't know.
Anyone know a way out?
There is no way out. Not for you, at least.
What do you want?
I think it's time we make a new friend.
Drop him.
As you see him pull, you see a red magic being ripped
Hey,
out
I got you, I got you.
like thread. And beside him, you see the exact same thing you see in front of you. Not the right person, but a shadow of Zeke and Red as they vanish. And Red does as well, like dust in the wind.
It's really pissing me off, man.
Bitch.
Fuck's sake. God damn it.
Alright, now it's your turn to show up. Remember your lines, how you do it.
Yep.
Go ahead, show up in front of him.
Thing out like that. This is
Looking at that wasn't the colors were off. He was ethereal. It was a shadow. It looked like him. The same thing that got pulled out of Red. It wasn't him, but it looked just like him.
is better. I am the cursed child.
Now talk your shit, King.
Supposed to mean something.
Lay down your arms. Kneel before me.
Watch this. Come and take him.
Sure thing. One of your arms is gonna fall off. Now bring it. You can play with him later.
Stop. Power word.
You... Why are you here? Because I was tired from watching on the sideline.
As always. We will deal with them, and then I will deal with you. It's been a while since you've been out.
Keeping me all cooped up.
See how well you can do. As he gets stanced, you can move again, like his magic is shut off. Arrow's thrown back.
Hey, can you put my arm back on? He showed me.
It seems to heal you.
Eyes on me, big fucker.
You're strong. Bouncing off the arms can be stronger than most of your body. You can use them as
Always pathetic. Couldn't even protect the little girl, could you?
What?
Ah, that would have been super cool. What's next? Yeah.
He's gonna forcefully regrow you a new arm, and it's gonna feel painful as hell.
He's already got one. He gave me one.
Well, fine.
Come on, melee combat, Jupiter, help.
Pulls out the arrow.
Your arm is mine. Yeah. Am I inside or am I forced back?
Yep, you're inside. He's gonna force your head against the barrier.
Support me. We got this.
You're gonna notice he places a rune on your back. It's a rune of explosion. You're gonna explode.
Did I get him?
Yeah.
What's up, Red? Sam! Haha! My fear spell.
He's gonna throw it back at you. He's gonna pick up a bunch of rocks, and he's just gonna throw them at you. They feel like bullets hitting you. That poor little village, all gone because of you. No matter how much you fight, it won't bring them back. It was all your fault. But I could, if you just lay down your sword, I could bring them all back.
Shoulder checks the other way.
Garrick, pause.
Yeah, you're fucked now.
You keep going.
Oh yeah, this feels good.
You're gonna feel his hands start to heat up, searing your face.
He's gonna punch the sword into your neck harder.
You're getting thrown through this.
Picking you up, Garrick.
Not on my
And
watch.
he's throwing Garrick right at you.
Yeah, he's going straight through Gary. He doesn't give a fuck.
You're gonna take his cloak and wrap it around you. And he's gonna spin you around.
He's gonna try to pull you close.
Both of you. To the side of the shield.
gonna put up his own shield. You're gonna take it down, and he's just gonna throw you at Zeke.
Sorry.
Players. In a split second, the shadow of Zeke goes invisible and all of your legs are useless. You hear a crack in each one of them.
Time. Let's keep it once and for all.
What did Rift say?
Eugene. He's throwing a sword at you, Art.
He's throwing Eugene at you.
He directs him.
Chain lightning. I'm not done.
Throwing the sword at you. Good try, little one. You'll never be as good as me. Well,
He says this, he looks at all of you and starts to mutter a word. You can hear the start of it. Just before he can get it out, a sword comes flying from where you don't know. But it's hit, and this thing dissipates.
Chain
Garrick, you have nearly 20 wounds on your body from one rush. You are bleeding profusely. All of your legs seem to heal almost, or you can use them again.
that was
Though there is
badass.
pain. You can
Come on. Gotta get up.
do what you want
Always
to
get
next,
up.
Art.
No matter what.
I won't show up as red. I'm gonna let them do what they want to do. Red will show up much, like, probably an Aether. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course.
Badass. Also, was that good?
Yeah, perfect, dude.
You're...
Come on, let's get him up. Garrett, come on.
See Garrick slumping over. He can barely hold consciousness.
Hey man, look at me. Come on.
Lumina, as he's trying to pick Garrick up, you look behind Eugene and see a glowing on the ground.
Take my hand.
Something left behind.
As long as we get up, it's not over.
As
It's
you
not
pick it
over
up,
until we win. You understand? Come on.
it starts to crumble.
Come on.
Nearly
A light wind
turning
blows
to dust.
as you just see dust sweeping under your feet.
Throughout this interaction, you don't even know what it was, what this was for. But Garrick, as you stand, you see Lumine pick up some sort of item, something that was left behind, maybe. And it starts to turn to dust, and all of you start to see an image. As soon as this item is gone, you see Zeke, the real Zeke, sitting behind a desk. And you see a wound on his chest start to open and pour out golden ichor. A wound that won't heal. A wound that will not close and continuously bleeds. As you see, he is permanently injured. Unpaused.
Is everyone alive?
I don't fucking know. Where the fuck is Red?
Eugene, as you
got a
look behind
scar.
you just see a pile of dust where
Lumina,
Red once
you have
was.
many wounds on your body, but the more prominent one will be a sword wound across the stomach. It is a critical
And
wound.
over here.
Try as you might to pick it all
Eugene,
up.
rolling.
Just the dust just seeps through your hands.
Eugene, you also have many wounds across your body, but one of the more prominent ones. You can feel every time you move your left arm, at least 4 of your ribs are floating around. They are broken. It's a critical wound. Garrick, rolling. Throughout the injuries on your body, they're very major.
I want to try and put it in one of my empty potion.
You'll survive
Things.
without a critical wound.
Alright, you can do that. It's hard to gather
Oh,
whatever
no,
you can.
I threw that on the floor. I threw that on the floor. I didn't have it.
What, the
um,
dust or the empty potion?
As you look around,
The bottle. I
Garrick
didn't have a bottle.
and
Okay.
Lumine, your perception of this place starts to fade as you see it cracking like a mirror almost. Everything shattering, things
You would still have
falling.
that wound.
Even the ground under you shatters. And you are falling. But throughout this fall, Garrick has an impulse to pull out this sword and slices in front of him. And all of you are thrown back to where you once came. In Aether.
I want to panic and grab a handful of the dust.
You will do so. You can go back to Aether.
Oh, should we go get that epic picture there?
Yeah, do you guys want to do that real fast?
You guys can. Art, you're coming with me.
Let's go back to
Oh.
that one world where like all of us get like encased in black.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Aether.
Okay.
A little bit of scene. You're very injured. You got an instant critical wound from that, but it's magical.
Well, here,
So
let, me
you're very injured.
let me talk in Discord. Hello. So,
my brother.
hello. I was thinking that maybe I just don't show up for the rest of the session as Red and really make it seem like he died or something like that.
That works for me, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And
like really make the suspense.
so
You're gonna just parade around the Shadow Zeke?
yeah, I was gonna say, is Shadow Zeke still able to, fuck around with people right now?
Yeah, you can fuck around with anyone. By the way, he's
Alright.
loose now, so
Mhm.
you can fuck around with anyone you wish.
Yeah. So Red won't show up probably for the rest of the session. If he does, he'll show up at the very end. So I don't like. But I'm just gonna parade as Shadow Zeke. Like goading Garrick, like, oh, you let Red die, or talking, because I know people like Lumina's. I know their backstory and whatnot. So I'll do that stuff.
Okay, well that works for me. I'm gonna dip from here for a little while. I won't be coming back tonight. If you have any questions, just DM me. I'll stay in the call in case you have questions. Other than that, though, go have your fun, dude.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
I hope you liked that chat. I know it's spoilers because you guys get to know that Red. Well, I imply that Red isn't dead. Boom. Boom. I want you to know, between the BRBs, I was practicing with Cade on how to actually sound like Zeke. Cause I didn't know how to sound like Zeke. This was cathartic.
Yeah, I got impaled through the front and the back, and my arm got cut off. But I mean, Eugene gets hurt all the time. It's nothing he hasn't had before. Owie.
You're. How'd you guys like that?
The red dust.
I was spending so long, I kept having to like jump out of Discord calls for like the past week to help Cade with like searching maps and whatnot and coming up with story. So I was like, oh god, I hope they like this. This is the first thing I'm ever actually DM'd. Because I was technically co-DM for this.
Ooh. No, it was good. Hopefully you did justice.
Ah, you guys did great. I loved it.
Again, I still need more combat practice.
I mean, you were doing good. You were kicking my ass.
And then you will beat me out.
You gave it to me. And technically, he mind controlled you so he knew what your past was. I was like, I need to get into a prolonged combat experience with Sariel so I can shock her with her backstory all of a sudden. And then it worked, and I gutted her. I went, grah!
I was like flip-flopping between both, like trying to help whoever was like getting beat up.
I didn't know how to like come at you with like some kind of dialogue, because I was like, Eugene's pretty stalwart. I don't know how, like, what would fuck him up mentally. But then I realized it at the very end, something like regarding Velo or Velo.
Yeah. Can't believe you've done this. Why?
Also, I know Sarios was there, but I spent like 30 minutes or an hour practicing with Cade on how to sound like Zeke with the voice changer on.
Yeah.
It was it was bad.
I was actually thinking that you nailed the mannerisms quite well.
I just gotta be a pompous prick. Where did Raysets go?
His headset died.
Oh, okay. I was gonna use this, but I forgot to. I was gonna be like fucking power word PTSD.
I just messaged him asking if he's coming back or if he's dead.
What? Well, I mean, that was fine because once I heard you shoot, I would always take the arrow. Or at least try to. It was either deflecting the arrow or taking the arrow. Because this guy is Zeke's counterpart, so he's like the expert fighter, kick your ass type of guy, which is why I literally judgment cut ended and broke all of your legs. I couldn't see my arrows when I shot at you. Fair. Fair.
Alright, Ray says can't come back. His headset's dead for like the next hour, he says.
Damn. Is that the Cade? Also, I never checked. I'll check in game. Alright, it's medium. I was like, oh god. Do you know, is the squad on this map? Because usually whenever people fall from space, we always make sure that somebody on the map who cares about the person falling from space, they're on here? Okay. Yeah, you know the drill. Velo is at least? Fuck it, we'll go with that then. We'll go find where Velo is, and then I'll DM to them that they hear a whistling and see you guys fall from the sky. And I'll describe the wounds and whatnot.
Forever changing. Oh yeah. So
do you guys want to?
Yeah, Eugene's arm was fucked, and then he's just clasping just a wad of dust in his hand.
Okay. And then I know, like, Sariel has, like, a giant sword gut wound, and I don't know. I'll come up with stuff like broken bones and whatnot.
Yeah, trauma, bruises, bleeding from the ears, that sort of shit.
Yeah. You're... Alright. Onwards, brothers.
And I wanted to make friends anyway.
You've also learned a lot.
I'll be right back. Do you guys know where they are?
Yeah, dead.
The Archmage fought Gunther and then just left it in the center of town.
Did Gunther win? Because certain factors, I cannot take it out of my mind until
Gunther 8, the Archmage of Chaos is won. I've gone down there.
That's probably enough.
that sounds not normal.
But also,
Doctor?
Just let me know where you guys want to fall and I'll DM it.
your dad can legally kill you.
Anything?
No, not yet. I was waiting. Vero wanted to talk to me about it, and
Oh, right, yes. I heard that.
what was that?
I don't know. Could be many things.
Right between the legs.
So he got you too?
What is that infernal creature?
It's a penguin. Chaos, I'm walking away from this chaos.
It's a devil.
What the fuck?
I wish I didn't know.
I had the thought to dispose of it since it had
Long
been
story short, it's
cracked and
distilled
was
or creeped
leaking
up.
vapors, but I didn't know what it was or how to dispose of it.
I'm lost.
We can just fall in front of the fountain then. That can be where your guys' destination is.
No, not the book.
I'm gonna get a case, mage.
Okay, we don't want this. But yeah.
Alright, feel free to fall whenever. Just try to do it at the same time.
Because that's the other
You okay, Eugene?
As you look at all these two wounds aplenty are falling on them, Lumina looks like she has a sword that's gone straight through her gut. She's got broken bones, bruising, all types of things. Eugene's arm looks all mangled. He's clutching in one hand what looks like dust. He's got cuts, bruises. His legs look slightly fractured.
Go to the training field and find a healer.
Very difficult thing. Get you something in time. So,
Mallow, take Eugene to the healer's guild. I'll take Lumina. Come on.
Come on, buddy. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you again.
that is the building over there. Right up there.
Come on, bud.
So if you ever need a call or help,
Let's go.
go around and... This is my sending stone.
So,
In contact with
what
me
happened?
Hey, Seekers, we need healers.
Whispers into your mind.
Yeah, the reason why I brought it up is
Your fiance's not gonna like this one. Okay. I'm just gonna... Come on.
Okay. 30
Lay down or
seconds.
take a seat,
Watch
whichever's
them,
more
make sure
comfy
they're
for you.
okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Take that sword out of your waist, but...
Hey, handsome.
Hello.
Standing here, Miyako,
You ready for healing?
it feels almost like you're standing right next to Seamus with the amount of chaos magic radiating off of both of them.
I'm full of chaos magic, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone
feel
grab me
you,
like
Eugene.
a pot?
Pot? Yeah, sure.
Or a jar?
Here's this pot. I'll just put
Like one with a lid, not like a cooking pot. Just a...
Okay. I'll go get the lid.
He wants a jar.
coming through?
That's fine, I'll just use my ice.
Okay, I got a healer.
What are you doing?
These two.
Her?
My orb.
Yeah. I believe she was stabbed through. They
Checking
were
for injuries.
dropped.
What do I see?
Okay, is it back?
Andre, what did...
I'm here.
Andre, do you know Lumina's injuries?
They've been impaled twice.
Got it.
They've been impaled twice straight through the gut. It looks like giant-sized sword slashes have gone straight through legs, arms. Their legs are fractured in multiple places. Bruising, anything you can think of, really. Burns, all types of things.
Is anyone familiar
Never found
with
like this.
her magical affinities?
You can also
Anything
sense
else?
chaos magic almost radiating off of them as if they took a bath in chaos itself.
Oh, Arturo's here. Never mind. Those two on the bed.
Got this,
Lumina
Arturo.
and
Okay.
Chaos magic.
all right.
I'm going to try closing those wounds with some nature magic after the information I'd received.
Or someone. I'm officially quarantining this room at
I'll
the
roll
moment.
for-
Since it's
I'll roll
chaos
for you.
magic. It doesn't. Anyone else in here?
Whoa,
has
no
stayed
one
with him.
Julian.
Magic.
Unless you contacted by it.
I think I just got
Did you get infected by the chaos?
Where did they? No.
14.
Just got in here.
You'll be able to seal up her wounds, but they are very, very slow. It almost seems as if the wounds are fighting against your healing, as if they don't want to be healed.
Okay. I do have enchantments against.
I must be.
Oh, you do? Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. If you haven't
You said something about chaos magic? Was that
I can stay in here
correct?
for a little while,
You
yeah.
will die. That's a guarantee. It's just
The wounds don't radiate chaos magic. It almost seems that just herself radiates chaos magic, as if it's just she took a bath in it and got out, and now it's chaos just radiating off of her.
I'm going to continue with the process.
You'll slowly be able to heal
What if
her.
I try
It'll just
and-
take a little bit longer.
They are injured, so I'm putting them under quarantine until.
And then what about him? Did he get taken care of?
Shit.
No, I haven't tended to Eugene.
No.
Eugene?
No. Perhaps.
Lie down in the bed, Eugene.
Can I just sit?
Do as you desire.
You can sit, but you need to stay in bed. What are you doing?
Just manage.
Okay.
I need to put in a policy that anyone radiating any form of affinity magic affinities needs to be quarantined if it is unstable, since chaos magic is obviously unstable.
What is wrong with Rift?
That should be.
Sorry.
I wasn't very kind.
Why can I not?
Neither are you.
What is
Go.
that?
Get out. Not now.
But I wish to see my
You don't tell
masterpiece.
people to enter or leave my home. But you're not welcomed in my domain. Leave.
Whatever have I done? I'm just here to see my great friends.
You heard him.
Take it easy. Come on.
I look forward to seeing you more. Toodaloo.
Logi, inform me the situation. There is another date.
Galbanda, you know
wanna sit on this
the
side?
healing process for Lumina is slow, but it is working. Almost as though something is resisting the healing magic.
The three of them are together.
Which continues the healing process.
What if I do?
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm a phoenix dragon. What do phoenixes have?
I see.
Yeah, I've got this under control.
It gets so much worse.
But just check Eugene's
Normally if I-
injuries.
I'm not sure.
Ailments.
The penguin happened earlier. Shame is the Chaos Archmage was here.
Yes.
This is actually something we could use you for.
Could have happened actually.
Of course.
These two are affected by chaos magic. How well have you been studying that book I gave you?
I've been studying it whenever I go to bed.
I wanted to actually talk to you
try
before I hit the
dig into it.
They're doing.
Can I?
Fair enough.
Can I leave?
Oh,
I'm
one-
good.
One more. Doctor.
I'm at my shop inside of the basement.
You've got infected by chaos.
Beryl
magic.
hands you a crate,
we gotta
which,
get
when
the
you
chaos
open it,
magic.
it has a bunch of
I'm good.
finely crafted syringes. I got those commissioned for healing potions.
Good. These can be used to administer if anyone is not able to ingest.
If you remember the section about runes and scribing of blood rites, I usually used for protection or prevention of fire.
Cackling so hard.
These guys are okay.
There is a few that are a little unlisted. More of the mana channeling ones. If you wouldn't
We know how it goes.
I will. If you wouldn't mind inscribing.
Okay. See you then.
He hands you a note.
Need to talk to Uncle Norn.
You see, these runes here, they will actually allow us to redirect the magic somewhere else to allow these two to actually heal them. I need you to scribe them onto them, both.
Understood. I will, yeah. You can count on me for this. Let me
Get the
just...
knife.
She's gonna hold out.
The penguin is done already?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've experienced it firsthand. That's why I stopped throwing hands with it. Just stop throwing hands with it.
Sorry, the Nexus is slowly taking me.
Are you a mage or a healer?
So you're going to see that she's.
I am a healer, but I've been studying a book of chaos magic.
Phoenix feather, but it's gonna be purple.
And I'm aiding in the casting.
No, Eugene.
Understood. Oops.
Should I cancel my cast or should I continue what I'm doing?
All right.
Continue with
Okay.
your healing. We're just adding something onto
As you work your magics on Lumina, weaving and turning all
Getting
this
that rune
chaos
script.
magic,
Please.
inscribing the runes.
Don't fight against it.
As you do
just
so,
trying to get
almost
some
like a
space.
quick shock hits your
It's
finger.
fine. You were also
But-
infected by it too.
Your studies and chaos magic lets you weave the runes correctly, and you inscribe them successfully. You'll slowly start to see the chaos diminish.
The minion building's haunted. The door kept opening and closing.
Wonderful. Alright, Eugene, your turn.
It was just haunted.
I mean, to be fair,
Hello.
it still makes you slow if you stand on it, so I wouldn't be surprised if the Dominion building was haunted, yeah.
Okay.
My arm's all mangled.
Dominion's haunted.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
In there, chaos magic is probably best.
Just try to hold still. This is a bit of a delicate process.
You attempt the same thing on Eugene, weaving the runes, placing them all over him, making sure that this chaos magic, this foul thing leaves him. This isn't neat in any way. It wishes to hurt people. And as you do so, you'll notice small little spikes of ice almost grow and try to attack you to try and get your magic away from it. But quickly, with the help of your friends, you are able to write the runes, and slowly you'll begin to see all of the chaos magic seeping from his body.
Eat.
It's just like the. Is this?
That was new.
It will replenish you, yeah.
Good.
Anyone who's
You alright,
used
boss?
up their magic, take one of these.
Like an abomination created by.
Just in case for you too, yeah.
I don't even know what to call it.
Take this excess chaos energy and put it back in the maelstrom.
Replenish
Help
your strength.
reinforce the barrier. I will
Can I
be
leave
forced.
now?
If you can walk,
Give yourself
you
some
can
time
leave.
to regenerate. Yeah. But I would recommend to give yourself a bit of time before you walk out. so that way
Just so you know, chat, the reason why they're bathed in so much chaos energy is because they were in Red's homeland. Even though it was a memory or like a dream, yeah, it was a memory, just that much in there is enough to, it's enough to basically make it so they took like a mana bath.
And it's no fun when you rip out a phoenix feather, especially when it's connected to your own goddamn soul.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine that's particularly fun. Well, yeah,
Take all
don't
the
worry.
time to lay down.
I get to DM. I like DMing. I like making people feel pain.
Grabs you by the neck.
Throws you behind him. I have
Okay,
to
no.
go.
Oh, the door.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't hurt yourself. Do not.
Grabs you by the neck.
I just need a walk. Somewhere quiet.
Come on. You can come in, Philo. Your fiance is fine. We've bled. I do have clothes. We sought to the chaos magic. They might need a little bit of time for recovery, but they should be fine.
Storm, doing a fucking damage roll for you. You got a 6.
Oh.
No.
I know.
I'm going to get you a glass of water.
Oh, just maybe we'll do the same.
I'm going to get
Disorder, corruption.
Can I just have a second?
Do you want me to be around?
He holds up an ice orb with dust in the middle.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
It's an ice orb with like dust in the middle.
What is that?
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you? can you stay with me for a bit?
Of course. But the hills in our hair one another. I am
I don't think Red made it.
Dude, this is gonna make me cry. What the hell?
You knew we were trying our best, right?
Sorry.
I don't want to lose any more friends. I think maybe we should get him back. They tore his soul out and his body disintegrated. And there's nothing I can do, and then they come off my arm.
I don't think I can all that well. That true resurrection doesn't exist. Get him back. The same.
I couldn't even bring him with us. Couldn't get his body back. It was gone. He knew we were friends, right? He knew that we meant a lot to us, right?
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he knows.
I did my best. I really did. I really tried.
You did what you could.
What? It's never enough.
To darken, fading summer sky. Rain, rain, rain. I see sometimes confused. Though things getting harder.
Currently, nobody has the artifact. It disappeared. The artifact was to damage Zeke. That's what it did.
Oh dear.
Echo used magic.
Oh, Joel is
special.
What do you mean?
What about me? He was in the Knights before the Dominion.
It's me, Ararian. You know the one with the blue, with the skull and the blue hand?
I don't think I've seen you so you know.
What?
Well, I'm not used to fighting like you are, so...
Yeah, me, Ararian. Yeah, where's my helmet?
Oh.
Look, that's me without my helmet. That's what I truly look like.
She keeps holding her head.
I thought that, like, the Tempest Knights are supposed to, you know, like, do the, do mental sanity, that's the whole point of it.
They have my answer right in front of me.
There we go.
You have some, not a lot, but you have some.
Oh my god.
I mean, this
I see you over there. Is red in here?
And there's still a knight.
Is red in here, God?
No.
No, I've seen him.
Rift will take a look and try to see if it's something magical.
I'm not very feasibly bad.
I'll let you down now.
Do a dice roller.
You want to be a knight?
14.
Don't do it.
3 by 3 by 3. Reveal your secrets to me.
I'm gonna tell Mum.
Well, they gave me an interesting report yesterday. Galahad's dead.
Oh no! I like Galahad. What the fuck?
Galahad's dead. They killed Galahad.
Forgot they.
It's actually kind of fucked up. I actually like the Galahad.
I don't know why. I don't want to know the ramifications that's happening because from what I heard from the report as well, no, Galahad, there's a reason why they,
She was subjected to mind magic. Do you have,
Galahad was a part of Lady Abida's group.
anything for headaches?
I can make something.
You could do that.
Thank you.
Why is town always so chaotic?
You'll be okay. You did good. You're silly to go, but you did good.
Rolling for damage.
Yes. Don't mind me.
No, you can't just do that.
The Joel is now the god kicker.
Never existed. They don't exist.
They were a mage. They're
There's
just a
only
mage.
powerful
How do you think I
mages
hit them?
with a lot of
How do you
time in
think
my
I
hand,
connected?
and you can't fucking make me think otherwise.
I mean, Ash is real.
Powerful
Actually,
mage
he's
who has
real.
too much time on her hands.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Knock knock. Am I alive? If I didn't have a stroke while trying to speak.
Can I help you?
You see what crazy stuff I get?
Yes, I put in an order a very long time ago for for like a gallon of blood.
Yeah, like this.
Entities from Anthoria have made their way here.
What's the point? No. No. Get up. Just get up. Every time we get up.
There's no getting up for Red this time.
My boy.
I'm sorry.
That scared me.
I'm sorry.
I'm scared. Fucking jump scare. Okay.
Boy. Really try.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
From the top.
Okay.
From the top. Oh no.
I'll give you more of a warning next time.
Okay, that's fine. I was so focused. I didn't expect it. I'm fine.
Every time. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. First eye. Get up. Dainty. Get up. Jin forgets you. Get up. We lose red. Get up. Yeah. Just so hard.
Mm-hmm.
How will you get up when I take what's most dear to you?
Now I'm getting haunted too.
Sorry, that's fucking funny.
The way to see again, if I must say. She's realism. It's definitely an interesting way to see it again, if you're all for it.
Listen, you're okay. You're here now. Everything's okay, alright?
No one else is gonna hear this voice
You know-
except for Sario.
You let them all die. Just thought you made a new little friend, didn't you? Oh, how did that turn out?
What do you need from me?
I'm here.
Why did you say I'm going to get as many people as I can?
You did something
Hey.
I shouldn't have.
You okay? Hey.
Just saying. So, in a few minutes, I would like to gather people to go to Golders.
Hey. Hey, don't forget, I'm right here. I'm right here, okay? Very gently take your hand.
With you. Nature magic is being cast upon you, Miyako. You can let go whenever you want.
It's okay.
What do you want me to do? No, that's Jacob. To hurt other people.
I'm sorry, but being evil is so fun.
I will hurt you.
Your bruises from the explosion will be mended with a bit of time.
Someone called me an idiot. Where?
You have?
Hey.
Something as drastic as locking them in something with a needle.
There was something else that came up.
I would have thought you'd be bigger.
Basil informed me after we had a conversation that
We gotta find Brad.
he had an item with him.
Was he with them?
Apparently Kyle had a crystal.
There's a part of this.
Held on to it with whispering dark thoughts into the
Now I'm worried. It's probably yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm saying more than usual, of course.
Kyle down.
Okay.
And asked if I could see it.
You want to go take a look around and go see if I can find him?
Yeah, go do a run.
Okay. I'll be back.
I promised him that I wouldn't do anything.
Oh,
Nope. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, no, I'm supposed to.
Where's
How
Red?
I'm not a human. I'm an elf. Kill me. It's a cursed
Oh, the birds, right?
What the fuck?
What?
As you have your thoughts set on just solely finding Red, you feel this pull to your right.
Even the strongest of mages or warriors can easily be lost.
I'll tell me that's the bird. Probably not.
That's not my job. Anybody know healing magic?
Did you forget the purpose of the assignment?
To learn the thing.
What his own problems?
Without reference.
I didn't need to worry about whatever the fuck that was.
As you walk forward, you feel the pull getting stronger towards the pond. Where's the people? Well. Straight far from the pack, have we, little one?
What did you do?
I did what I needed to.
Yeah, and what's that?
I made perfection.
Where's Red?
I don't know Red, but I do know Nicholas.
Oh, great.
I suggest you get back to your funds.
Why do you care?
Lest the dwarf bites.
Oh, please. Her hands are shaking.
Would you like to test that out? Fight me in the field of battle. You won't find your friend Red.
Fuck you!
Wonderful. But sorry, I'm not interested.
If I fight you, will you tell me where he is?
Let's see. No.
What? Why?
Because if I fight you, I'd obviously win. And kill you too. You haven't been molded enough to be perfection yet.
I'm already almost dying.
I can fix that.
No, no. The only thing I want right now is to know where my friends are. And why everybody's hurt all the time. Which means I don't want anything to do with you.
Stupid. Your friends started something they can't finish. One by one by one, I'll snap the little flames. First Red, next Eugene.
What?
I'll take everything.
What?
You've already seen it, don't you? The Kusmaki. It grows on its very neck. Perfection, beauty, in the making. I just need to grasp out and take it.
We're not gonna let you.
You act as if you can stop me.
Haven't had a chance yet.
Soon, Eugene will become... He'll come to me, begging for salvation, begging for me to stop what I'm going to do to him. There's no stopping a broken man.
We're gonna help him.
So be it. But I suggest you stop looking. You won't find your friend. Not an Aether anyways.
What do you mean not an Aether?
On his little magic circle, you'll see symbols start to form runic shapes, followed by two figures. One looks like Red. One looks like Zeke. They start to take form and color and shape, and then followed by the rest. Lumina, Garrick, Eugene, and then you'll see this one, the one you're currently looking at. Walk up to Red, stick his hand straight through his chest, and pulls and pulls and pulls this red flowing magic from him. Red screams out in pain, tears fall from his eyes, and he collapses to the floor. Eugene tries to hold Red up, saying it's going to be okay, it's going to be fine, you've got this, just stand back up. And then just like that, Red turns to dust.
Perfection.
That's what you call perfection?
Oh, if only you knew the whole picture. But no, you don't see it. Now you know. If you wish to go run off and tell your friends, I won't stop you. I enjoy seeing all your terrified faces.
I'm gonna kill you.
I welcome the challenge.
It's not gonna be a challenge.
Hi. Well, you don't know where they're from, then I just gotta be. I don't even know.
Tails.
You're talking what's happening about right now? No!
What's wrong? Your tails.
Double ask again, Ray.
She does this intentionally.
Not the fighter.
What's wrong?
We need to put
Making sure the guard is making sure that can actually do the protection.
I believe his name was Vincent.
Ignore the
Ladies, is your turn to talk to him.
Crazy minute.
Zeke found me.
What happened?
I think Red. She has tears just pouring out of her eyes.
Take your time. Take your time.
We're gonna kill him, right? We gotta do something.
It'll be okay. I promise it'll be okay.
At first he just said he wasn't here.
It's red.
The steam just starts coming off her hands. Oh, I said I'd kill him. I said I'd kill him.
No, stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Look at me. Just look at me. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna keep everyone safe. And then we're gonna make sure they're safe. Okay? That's what we're doing. And anything we do about Zeke needs to do those two things in that order. Okay?
I said I'd kill him. I said I'd kill him. I said it wouldn't even be a challenge.
They don't even know that this isn't like technically Zeke. This is like not Zeke. This is first Zeke.
Fine. Just nobody can be alone. We have to go in pairs. Everywhere.
That's not gonna happen. You know what?
Still better than being alone.
No, it's actually probably worse.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know about that one.
Do?
I'll speak to Califax. I will see about getting the crystallarium at least
Eugene.
protected.
Oh, Eugene.
So that we can be safe there. What happened?
Eugene, stop. What happened to him? Oh, Eugene.
I have about getting the crystallarium at least.
and I hate to ask this. Are you sure?
I don't know. He could be lying, I suppose.
Eugene said it.
No, Zeke showed me.
Alright. I
think I'm angry. I'm really angry. I'm gonna go ask someone to fight before I go talk to Julian.
Okay. Okay. I am going to go speak to the princes, because I need to make them aware.
Yeah. Okay.
Artur, are you okay with that? I just want to confirm.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. I want to make a deal bigger than it is. Okay.
You guys are free to go to whoever you want.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, I was, a little bit of light crying.
Come here.
I'm like about to cry now.
Come here, Top G. Get in here. Get in.
Okay.
Don't make me look weird for hugging nothing. People are watching.
Okay, here we're actually me and you hugging. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
we're all hugging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Top G. All right.
All right.
This is gonna be.
All right, you kids get out there.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
Get owned.
Yeah.
There's something very important I have to talk to you about. I hate to pull you away, but it is something I have to pull you away for.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
No.
Wait, where are you two going?
I'll be back.
None of that now.
You can come too.
Oh.
Okay, I'm very curious.
Actually, wait a minute.
Things are just ramping higher and higher.
So, I am. Someone's not. You might want to sit down.
Who might that someone be?
I've heard from a reliable source, and I'll go more into that, Red has been killed.
Excuse me? Someone be...
Red is dead. Red was killed by someone named Zeke.
Hold. Reliable source.
Who's your reliable source?
Zeke. As well as...
Zeke's not a reliable source.
Eugene witnessed it.
Because I'm going to start getting to this very serious antics here. Where is Zeke?
I don't know the...
Why I'm right here? Is there something you wish for me?
Fuck off.
Why?
Yeah, I wish to know where my man is. That's what I wish to know.
I made him perfection.
Is there a body? That's my main question. Is there a body? Do they provide a body?
What do you want to know?
From what I understand, Eugene was there, Eugene witnessed it. Other people
And where's
were there to
Eugene?
witness it.
It's quite pathetic, really.
I don't know.
He's grasping onto dust, freezing it in place.
Who asked?
Me.
Zeke, I'm gonna give you one option. Tell me the truth. And we won't fucking stampede your ass.
Well,
Not dealing with this shit.
I'm not quite the Zeke you knew, but I told the truth. There is no more.
And know you're
Red
not
is no more
physically
is a
here.
different sentence from red is dead.
It's not quite right. But he won't be the Red you knew. As I said, he is perfection.
If he's different in any way. They're all going to end up with struggles.
All I'm going to say is Red still technically owes me if they're not dead. They give me a promise.
I need more
after all.
witnesses first. I need to know who all saw it, and I need them to talk to me personally.
A lot of them are dealing with grief right now. From what I understand of the full situation, this happened at the Crystallarium, the glass palace.
The fuck
It
is a crystallarium?
I have no idea.
It's a palace of an up-and-coming guild.
An up-and-coming guild, and you're saying that Red, a Dominion employed soldier, a shock trooper, was at this crystallarium for this new and upcoming guild and was killed in front of all of you.
From what I understand, and I will give you the full of what I have, Eugene and Lumina were found passed out, bleeding, and heavily wounded in front of the fountain, in the same way that people victims of Zeke normally are found. They were brought in and healed. Eugene left, and I haven't seen him since. So Lumina said that they were at the Crystallarium with Red, Eugene, and themselves. Zeke appeared, touched their head, they blacked out and woke up with Eugene punching them. Supposedly it looks like mind control. And they're having panic attacks now, which is wonderful. A while later, Sylvie comes up to me and says, Red is... didn't use words, but...
Like you said, Red's not dead. They're saying they changed him. Perfected him in their words.
They literally... He said he turned Red to dust. But
Yes, and then said
I'm
he made
sure
him
that
into
he
a
is his
perfected
own...
version.
You're right. I apologize for saying Red is dead, and I should have started with more context. But I wanted to bring this to you right away.
How about this? Write us a report. Get everyone to write what they witnessed. When you's off, not grieving as much. When you have time to think. When you have time to breathe.
Understandable. I can do that.
That way everything can be written out. No more misunderstandings. Simple and done. It'll also make explaining to Duran a lot easier.
Alright.
Because he's about to be very pissed off.
That'll be nice. Okay. Alright. I can write that report and get it to you by tomorrow.
Wonderful. Appreciate it.
Alright. I need to go make sure everyone's okay, if I may.
Please need anything to help with the process, let me know.
I'll let you know. The Dominion member in Redwall and the one doing your logistics is an old college buddy of mine, so I can also speak to him.
Very well.
Knox. Alright, I'll be going now.
Alright. Appreciate it, Rift.
not believing a word until I've had reports from every single witness or seen a body. As soon as we have I'm going to be talking to Ward. If this is going to be an issue with Zeke, well, the Inquisition's going to handle it.
Oh, dude, my heart hurts so bad.
I feel that depressed.
I haven't slept in 2 days. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. I'm cursed. Wait, cursed with what?
Are you okay?
Chaos.
Yeah,
Let's talk.
I'll be fine.
Let's talk. You and me. Let's talk.
Tempest.
Let's talk.
Tempest. This isn't really something that needs to get out right now.
About that, I can't remember everything that Dr.
I mean, fair,
told
but I
me,
just want to talk to them about some things anyway.
but it seems
You're not going to have a good time talking to him at the moment.
situation has been taken care of.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Oh.
It's also talking. I have a way of things. You know how I am, Joel.
Small talk between colleagues.
You're fine. Oh, jeez.
I'll be right back. Then we'll all be going to Golden Leaf. Come on, Goodin.
I was just keeping an eye on Lumina here. You're welcome inside.
This is our newest secret member.
It's not only that, he's a soulmate.
Right, the most OP one possible.
Not overpowered, but the most utility-wise useful.
Losing
My
him is a
heart.
punch in the dick.
We spent so much effort the other day bringing him out of the Feywild just for this.
Yeah, no, that was 3 days, 4 days.
Where's the secret tea stash?
Well, no, here's the thing. I actually... This was the thing I said that people are gonna hate me for. When I
The fact that
walked
you have
out,
a secret tea stash
I was talking
is
with him.
not surprising, actually.
That's you.
Not surprising at all. And the fact that I'm using this as a tea stand is very much more so.
Anyways, yeah. I was talking with him.
How long did you beat the crap out of Gunther?
You a penguin?
Like some straight from the forest.
The penguins will start together.
Come here.
No, it doesn't have any like nature affinity things. But it's just from the forest.
I was talking with Kyle for the last like 30 minutes.
I trust you not to give me something that
Sitting there
might make
talking,
me
trying to
explode.
figure out
I guess
Well, I hope not.
that won't
Is
be an
exactly where it
issue
came from.
soon.
He trusted me, and
You're fine.
oh,
Cheers.
His name's new to me, so I'm gonna fuck up. His the face.
Ah.
The first say
Still don't call that poster. Anyways, I know I'm so sad too.
All three of us were talking.
This is good tea.
He told us.
Anyways.
I know. That's why I wear the hood, because it negates the.
Ah, crazy day.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna get
Yeah.
Gotta protect your head, okay?
Someone gave it to him.
Yeah.
Died.
You need some breathing time. I need some breathing time. I'm not here to talk, and let's just breathe for a little bit. This is what this is. This is what it is.
When he disappeared for the second time.
Let's breathe.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
So somewhere between those 3-4 days.
I'm not a person when I can see something like that. No, just constant words. You know, it doesn't. No, that's not what helps.
I need people to stop doing the Gwydion, I need to talk to you. Gwydion, I need to talk to you. Gwydion, I need to talk to you.
Gwydion, I need to talk
Why
to
do
you.
you think I know? Why do you think I know best about this kind of situation? Let's just. Being relied on is a hard thing, and I know it's something that you don't expect to do and want to do, but it's something that you are
We'll be back in a
It was a
couple
thing
Something that
I
you're
used to do.
pleased to do.
Then it
Physically, he's
stopped.
fine. Mentally,
Hey,
he's
if you need
fine.
to talk to Julian,
Kinda.
we're right up there, okay?
Understandable.
But then it happened again.
I'm
I-
sorry.
And Calbanda's not planning nice things, and I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
I was gracious enough to have the earliest parts of my life. I was running and being hunted, yes. But I didn't have a responsibility. I only had to care for myself. But now it's quite the opposite, and I am paying for
I
it.
don't know. With what he's been
So,
doing,
just
it's in the air. Well, that's nothing new.
something you can't really control. It's how you feel. It's how you do. I mean, got responsibilities, things tied to you. It's just what happens. I'm not gonna say it will get better, and I will not say if it gets worse. I'm not that type of person to give false expectations.
Oh no, I expect it to just go further downhill the moment Duran dies.
I'm with you.
That man is a man of many words, but his actual actions are very subtle.
Yeah.
Hey, you've seen me and your father fight a lot.
I'm gonna go find.
Yeah. He cares though, in his weird fucking way.
Right now, he's in a way that he can't entirely get back.
Has Astro talked to you yet, actually?
It's there. I'm Levy.
I heard the entire meeting because I am linked. She's linked to me through a fake contract. She is mine.
As much as I trust.
So, I heard the entire thing. And Astra was one of the smartest cookies in the bunch. She was smarter than Duran in that case.
Oh yeah.
She not alone left her promise away from him, but she has an unlimited time limit on to do that action.
Oh yeah, I noted that, don't worry.
I caught the fish for someone else that I could find them, so I was gonna give it this.
I know why he's doing it. I know why Duran allowed that. But I will not. He has an image to keep. He has to be that sharp diplomatic mind. But he's also in a corruptive state that he can't entirely get away from either now.
So if you just let it go,
No.
Trust me, I had a long talk with him about it before he really went onto the position of making the Dominion a larger thing. We talked about it.
You only need 2 lives if you
And
need to be
before he
ranged.
ever got that curse, and before he did his things that he did.
You weren't ever ready for it, were you?
It really fucking sucked.
Never.
I would rather not.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
If I may ask, what exactly?
Is it still in the 50s or?
70 people. Yep.
I was given a second chance by her. I could never be ready. I still feel like I am an absolute idiot. Even with all the mental training in the 3 years I spent in the Fade Arc.
Mortal thing? It's like a mortal thing. I'm pretty sure.
No. Habanda feels about it every day. I have talked to many
Fuck, it's
immortals.
just an
The
everything
staff.
thing.
The staff. Caloronda. Her. She feels that every day.
You and me both.
Even though she might not say it. She's very subtle about it with the thousands of years that she has on her.
Usually we get dragged on some wacky ass.
Let me just say that for you, alright?
Maybe they went to that.
It's nothing unusual.
You normally get dragged places. Why don't you just relax?
That's what I've been telling her all.
I'm lucky that I had 3 years to myself to train. Well, all these events are happening.
Enjoy the clouds. Well.
Just know, you know this, Gwydion, that you have other people around you.
Oh, I'm so grateful for John.
Yes, you have Joel around you, and he's probably one of the best people that you could have.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a reason why he's the only one that I have been able, besides tallness, to be able to hold my staff.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
He's very loyal to who he's able to get to. So, I say that as much. I am not so lucky. I wish I was.
Well, we're here for you if you ever need it.
I know. It's, there's reports of the Aether. And with Galahad's death, she's going to act because
I ended up getting, well, between
she's going to think it's linked to us because the Dominion is helping Exelma.
And I need a little bit more than that. Then I went to the Healer's Guild today, and a novice healer ended up tending to my wounds, so now I have to go back again tomorrow, and
So,
then I'll be fine.
we not only, apparently,
But I'm not losing an eye or anything.
disallowed her mentor from resurrecting. We also killed
You seemed
one
a
of
lot worse
her
than I did when I
most
took
trusted
Eugene to
people.
the Healer's Guild.
Who also, by the way, I tried to read his mind. He was never affected by her mind magics. He just followed her.
I don't know, being stabbed through the gut twice.
He was just doing what
She trusted them that much.
It felt that good. I'd rather have what I have than what you had. I'm under the assumption that you're okay, though, since you're standing.
I know he's a threat to Alessia because of what's happened. I know everything that's gone on. It's just now things are stirring along and people are starting to grow more impatient. We do not want to see a very patient.
Haven't gotten the time.
That's my theory.
Hence why I want to get more information, because if that's the case, then... Actually, wait a minute.
It's just to sit.
She did not take the staff when she stabbed me the first time.
You want to be dragged places?
That's a responsibility that will take a while.
That one
Think about.
likes to be dragged places.
Just
Me, on the other hand, I'm done with that.
Would you like me to drag you?
It comes in time, Gwydion. Time is your greatest ally, as much as you don't think it would be.
Really want to. Yeah, I should stop you.
No, it's not that horrifying to think of, considering you have all the fucking time in the world. At the current moment.
At the current moment.
He couldn't help.
I thought it's
He suggested we go to the tavern.
What do you mean the
No,
current
the
moment?
moment.
You're,
I mean, you can just put it there, I guess. Because it's for life.
Has become my entire life.
It's
just books.
Brenda?
It's an astrofish. Caught it in the...
So, think of it this way.
What do you like to read?
You kidnap a small half-bastion.
Hello.
Well, you don't kidnap, someone gives you a small half-bastion child.
Right.
And, you kind of feed it the blood, so you can just
Sorry I'm so silent, guys. I'm just like... That was a very emotional moment of like Eugene followed up by Sylvie. That I'm just trying to take it all in. Because I didn't actually expect that many... You know, that's more than I expected of people actually caring about Red's death. So it warms my heart.
Strong as hell, and
He
that
has
makes
my whole
sense.
way of life back home, so that's what I
You're a bad person, so...
It hits hard though. We'll talk later, Dudley, because there's some stuff I can talk to you about that you would get to know. But for now, like, Squidman, well, it depends on what people tell, because Jaw and Whittian don't believe that Red's dead. So you may hear that, like, he's MIA. But yeah. Now I'm just trying to find where the fuck, like, Sylvie and, like, where did everybody go?
Take it again.
Well, as far as reports that I've garnered, is that there's still a Bastionov's tribe in the southwest.
I'm out Red Wallace. Civic. I don't know who that is.
They're currently fighting.
Is that the you know what? The not person? Okay. Oh, there they are. I don't know why I didn't think about checking here. Damn it. I hope they didn't tell Zach already, because I wanted to see his reaction. I don't think they did.
I keep forgetting that it's with a fucking advantage. Let me roll for that again. 7. Your highest is with a 10. No, you're fine. I keep forgetting. You remind me and I'll do it. Okay, so with a 7 plus 3 to a 10 to a 14, you're gonna shoot Scorch Ray right in his armor. And as it will hit, you'll see his armor start to glow a bright orange and red color, almost to control this ray. And suddenly, he shoots it right back at you.
That would explain
You know,
how it's able to
the reason why a friend of mine's village burnt down.
we can go. Like I said,
I
everybody
need to
else
find
can go.
Lucas too, actually. I saw something when he was behind you before.
Yeah. Oh, right. I was supposed to talk to you.
it is possible. Yeah,
We should
that
find them
makes sense.
first, and we can go over.
Doesn't mean
I was looking for them earlier just to ask what happened to Vivaldi since they were at the house, probably.
Curse.
Yeah.
You're
yeah,
not
let's go.
exactly gonna be made entirely of flames, though.
Actually, I'm not sure if they're still here or not. Sweet.
Part of his armor.
Oh, okay, then let's go to Redwall.
I'll just check
Anybody else?
using magic. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, maybe they're at
Did you
Redwall.
do that?
It's a trick I learned recently by using my sending stone.
Oh, I see.
Oh, and I had a talk with Rio today, but... Wow.
Oh, how's that going?
We're not at each other's throats yet.
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
Empty. Unfortunate. Not to be unexpected. They are left with a skeleton crew after all.
I hardly wish to sift through all of the records myself.
Hi!
There was one in particular.
Brown Prince.
Greetings, Tempest.
Greetings.
Pardon me,
Your
Prince.
Royal
Well,
Highness.
apparently you have someone looking
I'll let you do your thing.
Greetings, Inquisitors.
Big man in armor.
Hmm.
My goodness. That's hardly very descriptive.
There was Corbin near the door.
I don't have the description,
Looking for Lucia.
because it wasn't me that was
I
told.
didn't want to walk past the Corbin. I did not want to walk past the Corbin.
You're
I was
right.
looking for Lucia. And then in the Corbin. Let's go get
I'll look into it at some point. This is Tiberius, one of my first and more accomplished personnel.
Greetings, Inquisitor Tiberius.
Greetings. I have heard great deeds of your strides and your overseeing of the Inquisition. I am the head monster hunter of the Inquisition. Non-humans are my expertise. Yes.
Good to meet you.
I've been made aware of the Daedra presence in Redwall as well as the undesirables is here as well. I'm at your disposal as well of my limited assets, but you never need more than one of us to deal with the situation.
Exactly. Oh, I'll be keeping that in mind. Could use it in the future.
As overseer, of course. Feel free to command them as you see fit. I plan to assign a few of them myself to various tasks.
Understood. Well, we've learned some new information, but I'll inform you of that later.
Good. I understand Nox had some information for me as well. I expect to receive.
Then maybe when Nox files that report and lets you know, he'll let you know what I've just recently told him.
Is it of great threat to the Empire or import to the provinces as a whole, my lord?
You know, maybe we should have this conversation now. She, would you activate the silence spell?
Of course. Stand by. Please. Shift.
Scrivener
The bubble of
Nox's
silence
construct.
has been activated.
Rather useful.
They're just
My name is
I won't
Reese.
say anything.
I am a summon of the Scrivener.
He's very creative.
Creative is one thing, useful is another.
You heard this report that Zeke was becoming, well, unstable, correct?
He's never struck me as entirely stable, in a word.
No, but apparently it's gotten much worse. Much
How so?
worse. Well, Zeke himself and Rift as proxy has recently told me they've killed Red.
Ha! Rift.
Apparently it was
Small,
sort of witness.
big hats. Age.
Yes.
Curious. What do they have to do with it?
The location it was done in. A crystallarium of sorts for this new guild. Somewhere there was plenty of witnesses, apparently. I'm waiting on their statements. I need to know names, but they didn't give me any.
People are admitting to the murder of a shock trooper of the Empire, alone one that is so cherished by the Emperor himself. Who's so brazen to do such a war crime, or a crime nonetheless?
Zeke admitted to it himself. Not here physically. Waiting on their statement.
The Lord Advisor did this.
Apparently so.
Interesting.
Concerning, was a reason given?
No. Just that he was turned to dust.
More concerning.
I see.
Very concerning. Was
And
a
then something
sanction,
about
as
Red
I'm
not being
assuming
the same.
The Emperor knows nothing. Oh.
So that's presumably tells me that Red's not actually dead.
If this was sanctioned by the Emperor, it wouldn't be an issue, but judging from all this strangeness and subterfuge, I doubt it was.
I very much doubt it was as well, but that's where we come in.
Of course.
We need to figure out everything. First things first, figuring out if the Emperor put through an order himself, which I highly doubt was the case.
The Emperor has been busy running the provinces. He's been stuck in debates with the Senate for the past few weeks. I doubt he'll have time to overlook such a backwater province.
A 100% chance that Duran didn't sanction this. But we need to cover all of our bases. If Duran did sanction it, then there's nothing we can do. If Duran didn't, And we need to figure out all the things possible. Names, location. Figure out where this crystallarium is. Apparently
If
others will
Duran
know
did
as well.
sanction it, Zeke would probably have just said so, or there would have been more formality to it all, at the very least.
Yeah, well, this was done in a location none of us know about.
But you said some new group does.
Some new group with a new guild I don't even know the name of. If you need more information, Rift.
I have
Be a good person to get
pieces that I
questions and
could
answers.
share. The price
Share them,
likely
Summon. Be
makeable.
quick.
Earlier in the day, within Redwall, while Knox was enjoying his lunch, he overheard supposedly the merging of the Seekers Guild with one other. And something about the Dream Realm, unknown. Secondly,
The Dreamers Guild.
perhaps yes, the one that floats, horns, pink. And I, earlier today, if I remember correctly, yes, Knox and Rift were friends within the College of Magi. Perhaps some prodding can be used from that direction.
I'm
That
aware
is
of
all.
those
Continue.
connections. Question is where Rift is now, since he seems to be the most direct source of information we have.
Summon.
Yes,
Summon your master.
Inquisitor.
Have him at once to question these friend from the college. Get it done.
Understood. Shall I continue to be in the meeting, or would you like me to depart?
You have your orders, Summon. Do them.
Understood. Have a good day.
So the Seekers have some manner of involvement. If that's the case, I have avenues I can pursue there easily enough.
For Rift.
I can talk to Calbonda as well.
Honda, Arcades, I have good ties with them. Adric may know a thing or two as well.
There are things I'd like to talk to Calbonda about, so maybe it's best I talk to him, but if you'd like to talk to Arcades, that's perfectly fine.
Arcades and, like I said, potentially Adric. Whoever might know about
Potentially
this
anyone
place.
else you deem.
I'm fucking giggling so evilly. This is so fucking amazing.
But especially this Rift. I've only met them once. Talking to Nox in the Red Wall MC. It was, as if they were going to be working more closely in the future. Some projects Nox was interested in.
Then we'll use the friends to gather knowledge that we need. Use every tool at our disposal.
Like I said, Rift spoke of some more witnesses. They're in the grieving times right now.
Grieving.
Probably still at the crystal there.
When? That's an important question. Did all this take place? Today?
Must have been today, because I saw Red this morning myself.
And we have a hot trail to follow. Hasn't gone cold yet, no chance. And this is especially the time to ask, as people will be most talkative. Won't have come up with stories or covers or really organized anything yet.
Been so sudden, I haven't had the chance.
It's so sudden and so strange. No real rhyme or reason behind it. Not having an explanation from Zeke makes it even stranger. That is why we're here.
This thing is...
I wonder if...
Yes, Crown Prince, is there something you need?
I'm just asking how long is it going to be?
The Overseer is preoccupied. He'll be released when he is released.
How long we take is ultimately up to you. You have a number of leads, things we can go off.
Just letting you know that Tempest wants to go to Golden Leaf in soon. Just letting you know. I'll leave this to your conversation.
Well, you obviously know one of the best routes to take right now is to question Rift, get a hold of the witnesses' names, get hold of Arcades, figure out what this crystallarium is. We're gonna need to scout the area.
If my
Also figuring
guess
out
is
Zeke's
correct,
location.
yes, probably better for you, those higher up the chain to manage, as he is advisor. As for the location, if it's something associated with these guilds or a new guild, guessing they're gonna keep it somewhat secretive, somewhat locked down. So
They'll probably attempt
I
to.
stirred the beehive so bad.
He's
Miako's
part of
gone
the
for the
Seeker.
day.
Just knowing that you're there.
Might be a struggle to get a hold of them.
Yeah, it's nice to see how many people care about Red.
But I'm sure you
really
can
warms the
first thing
heart.
in the morning, or I can.
Find answers either way.
Seeing as they don't stay at Nighthold.
No, rather inconvenient.
Problem with coming up with an excuse for Red is that everyone and their mother who saw it or dealt with it is going to proclaim him dead, so no matter what we say, well, it's going to spread.
Then let the populace believe he's dead. If he's not, then we'll find out the truth behind it also. The advisor, and it is no well-kept secret, took great interest in that shock trooper for reasons I am not sure of. I doubt that a madman such as himself would let such a prized tool, a toy if you would, fall in such disgrace.
Like I said, I do
He's
not know.
undead as well. Red was a vampire.
I don't
he's
fully
not
believe
necessarily
that Red
evil.
is dead. He said something about perfection and the fact that Red will be the same.
So a form of reformation, a form of reforming his puppet.
If I heard it correctly, yes.
Is the role curious? The curious part is Zeke has not explained his actions or given any reasoning here.
No
That's the
would be,
strange
my
part of all
lord.
this.
He's the advisor, and he is quite unstable.
He is
Doesn't believe
unstable.
he has to speak to anyone.
The
Why is that
island?
door open?
Oh, the cave?
I believe the scribe has just passed. If you wish for me to tail them and butt in on their questioning, my lord.
Yes, I'll handle Arcades. You have the more political method. Yeah.
When I have a chance to speak to Calbond, I will as soon as possible, as well as figuring things out about where the advisor is.
We'll go find this
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully I won't need it.
I don't
I
think
know
you will.
Arcades pretty
You've been
well.
on your game.
I aim to please.
Listening in on something, trooper.
Merely contemplating battle plans for Redwall.
Ah, interesting. If you wish to accompany me, I've been tasked to find the scribe. He is currently questioning someone. I have his trace.
Lead on, then.
No, not Rufa, please. Why is there like 50 people going into the Dominion building?
Which one? We have many.
Red. Prize jewel, if you would. Young man.
Oh, what the hell?
And who would be so stupid enough as to kill the Emperor's prized possession?
A very interesting question that you will not be made privy to, sir. You just have to follow your orders.
I don't know this man.
We are currently, however, going to find the reasons behind why. And I believe the scribe has his friend in questioning.
Others cried. You may well be brought back.
Come in. I shall drop it now. I have gathered as much information as I can. You can relay to them.
This is the one, scribe.
Yes. Rift, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm very privy of who they are. I do not need them to introduce themselves. You have made
Of
ties
course,
with the
sir.
scribe to do some forms of sireship to the Crown Prince Gwydion.
Yes.
Very interesting. Very unformulaic, if I might add, but interesting nonetheless. We've been made privy that there has been a murder of sorts. Something you were witness to, as well as your friends.
I was not witness. I was merely helping in the aftermath.
In the aftermath, you had no part during this course of action.
However, I have collected statements from each, and will be writing a formal report tonight.
And you cannot share them now.
I can, however, I do not have all the details, but I can tell you what I do know now. Understand this may be contradicted by the report when it comes in full. From what I understand, Lumina, a mute elf, Eugene, a servant of Nurgle, and Red were in the Crystal Aquarium, the Crystal Palace, a house and a demi-plane for an upcoming knightly order. Irrelevant to the details of this. Zeke, who you are privy to, arrived, gloated, placed their hand on the elf's head. She presumed to black out as mind control. When she awoke, Eugene was punching her, and I don't know what happened to Red past that. That is as much as I know. After the fact, Lumina and Eugene were found by the Fountain of Aether. Heavily wounded, were brought to the Healers Guild. Eugene left soon after. I got a statement from Lumina about her experience. After that, Sylvie, who is someone who heard it secondhand as well, informed me that Red had passed in some way. Did not sound well. I then pulled aside Sir Gwydion and spoke to him, in the process of which Zeke showed up to gloat, said that Red had been turned to dust and that he would be brought back, perfected, as the maniac put it. Since I have spoken to Lumina, I've spoken to Eugene, both of which are willing to give more substantial reports on all of the details they experienced, but considering the emotional turmoil they went through, I'm giving them until the end of the day to talk to me.
There's no time until they get to you as quickly as possible. Preferably before the end of the day. There's been a murder of a Dominion Empire to do some forms of... However, the fact it happened on such mysterious terms and on such uncharted lands and the formation of a new holy order, quite interesting. Crown Prince Joel has seen fit to oversee the investigation, and I am his aide in doing so.
Understood. And your name?
Tiberius. Inquisitor
It's good to meet you.
Tiberius. I would shake hands with you, but...
Understood.
Inquisitor.
Yes?
If it would help, I know both the faces of those he has described. And I could
Bring
lead
them
you to
here,
them
then.
if they are still here. At once.
Again, these are people that are emotionally distraught. I highly recommend
I
letting me deal
understand
with them as a
emotions
friend.
are high. But you must understand that there is a murder. One that has been unjust and not decreed by our emperor, done by the act of a radicalist. It seems.
I will ask. You wish for a full and complete report with as much authentic detail as possible, yes?
I ask for both the emotional and the full truth.
All right.
I ask for everything.
And I can provide that to you. I simply wish that these people who have gone through their own turmoil be granted a show of mercy. not.
We are being granted a show of mercy.
I understand, but you also understand what it's like to have a masked figure come up and demand details about something that you were told you had a brief time to think about.
Do these people wish to see that their friend has gotten some form of just retribution? Do they wish to see their friend brought back? Then I am their closest hope to that.
I am by no means trying to overstep. I merely wish the best outcome. If you believe this is best, far be it for me to stop you.
Very good. Is there anything else you have encountered or witnessed in the
Yeah, hope I'm
aftermath,
not interrupting
or
anything important.
anything else you were informed of?
I can give details about the order.
Are both Eugene and Luminine still in play?
I am. A new group, less than a week old.
Eugene, if you so consent to it, you are feeling like you're about to get teleported to somewhere in Aether. Do you consent?
We decided that some kind of structuring code
I
is better than
guess.
just adventures
Do you know the underground area with the crystal?
So we've made a
Okay.
Turn invisible and appear there, please.
A old demi-plane. Some
Same
kind
thing
of
would happen to Lumina
abandoned.
if
We
they
refitted
consent.
it, protected it, and have made it somewhat of a home.
The same thing will happen to you. If you so
Although it has
consent,
been
you will be
visited
teleported
by
to the crystal cave below
People
Aether.
of not great wishes, and we've been taking measures against that.
What
If you wish
kind
for
of
more
people?
details, I forget his name, but he's just another one of the villains around here, local.
If Lumina does consent, say it in the chat so I can track it,
People
please.
that appear, harass, gloat, monologue, and then get their ass kicked and manage to get away. Yes,
Continue.
same.
On my way.
The person in charge, if you're looking, is Julian Cinderquill. Although he has history and a horrible impression of the Dominion. And so if you wish to deal with them, I recommend doing it through me.
And what is this order's
Alright, you'll be
mission
teleported to
exactly?
the crystal cave, Lumina.
To
If you know where
ensure
that is, the
justice
cave thing.
and secure protection of people to
When-
root out the mysteries and evils of the world.
Kindness. Specifically, within the order, there are 4 branches, you could say. The sun, the moon, the stars, and the comet. It is more a clubhouse of people who want to call themselves knights. Although, to their respect, they are trying. We are trying to make something nice.
That's one.
A place where people
pulling
who
them here
are
as I
mostly
speak.
guided by their own images and ideas can have structure under the ideals of kindness, justice, nobility, and bravery. They can act in a group with cohesion. With a
An order
mission
that's
of
trying to bring
saving
up the
those who
little
can.
guy.
Yeah.
I understand.
There you go.
It's not the first time an order has been made, and it
Pardon the
certainly will
rudeness.
be
I'm
interesting
calling
to
you
see
here.
how it rises and possibly falls.
Someone wishes to
But
talk
that's
to you.
besides the point. This is the one, Scribe.
One of them, the mute elf.
Oh,
I'm attempting to
very
pull the other one
interesting.
here as we speak.
Who's the leader of this organization? What was his name?
Julian Cinderquill. He's the representative.
I also know where he is.
Does that name ring a bell to you?
He's the tavern keep, a
Vaguely.
fire elemental.
Ah, an elemental. No wonder they would have such distaste for the Empire, seeing how the wind plane fell under the Emperor's rule.
He was produced the public story when asked about it.
Political backlash within Aether that has left sour tastes in people's
Of course, the people here would have political backlash between a power they do not stand. They're afraid of it.
There's the other one.
I'll speak of you then, first boy.
Hello.
We have been made aware that a Dominion asset has been killed. and you witnessed part of it and/or took part and aided in the aftermath of it. Give me the full story from your perspective, and do it quickly. Scribe, you didn't bring me an idiot, did you?
I brought who he described. This one is something.
Everything
I
is fine?
apologize, Inquisitor
Do you
Tiberius.
guys want to make sure what happened to their friend is
Shall I grab the
understood, and
elemental?
they want to go after?
Not yet.
They need
I wish to have a
Understood.
one-on-one
If you're okay,
conversation with them.
I see. Would you wish for me to seal the door?
Yes.
Honest. No harm will come from you, at least from me. Unless
I'm not
ordered
scared
to.
of you guys. Okay, so it
You
went down
shouldn't
like
be,
this.
but you should be.
I'm telling my story. I might
Let
need
him cook.
co-actors.
I got you.
Okay, so we're like, Red came up to me. He was like, Eugene, hello. We gotta go. They've taken Lumina. We gotta go. And Eugene was like, and then you're me, and you're like, yeah. And then we went, and Garrick was there, and he was like, let's fucking go, and it's like, yeah, let's go. And then we went, he like cut a hole in reality thing with his sword, I think. I don't really know how it works. And we went, and then we're in a town. Me and Garrick are there, okay? And then on the outskirts of the town, it's all green and yellowy, foggy, horrible stuff. But Red's gone. And we're like, huh.
I'm as
You
confused
said
as you
who?
are.
You and who?
Me and Garrick.
Interesting.
First I'm
Continue.
hearing of this.
Keep telling your
Yeah.
story.
So we were like, whoa, what's going on here? And there was no one in the town. It looked abandoned. So we were like, I guess we just look around. Then we were like, we went to like this tavern place, and there was a guy in there, and he was like, oh hey, what's going on? And we're like, have you seen? And then we described Lumina, and then he was like, yeah, they went this way, and then us knowing that this was all a trick, I snapped his neck and he died. Anyway, we kind of put a bunch of logs on him so no one found the body, and then we carried on. Okay? And then Lumina was there, and they were like, oh, I'm evil now. But there was also a knight who was in like charred armor, and he was like, and we were like, and we punched Lumina in the head until they weren't brainwashed anymore. And then I was brainwashed for a second, and I was like, and then we went to a place on top of a hill, and there was a little house on there, and then it was like a slice of memory from that jerk Zeke, and he was like a little kid, and he was like cutting wood. He was like, oh look, I'm so happy. And I tried to kill him because he is a jerk, but he was not actually there because he was a memory. But then we went in his house, and there was his mom and his dad, and they were in there having a great time, and I took a sketch. Anyway, so then there was this floating magic orb, and we were like, yeah, with the power of friendship, and we touched it, and then oh wait, and Red turned up at some point as well. He was there, but he was all beat up, but we don't know what happened to him. Anyway, so we all, Red, me, and everyone touched the orb, and we were like, and we got teleported to this place. And it was like a city, and it
The
looked nice, but it was
Crystallarium, the city of glass, between the Holy and Fire Plains, yes. What happened?
First Inquisitor.
hello. Yeah, I was getting to that. This guy interrupting me again, or don't worry about it. Anyway,
Continue
so
your
we
story.
were, yeah, we were there, and everything looked really nice, but it was just gross chaos magic everywhere. And we were there, and there was a big statue of like this knight guy, and he was like, whoosh! And we saw like Zeke walk down with this elf-looking guy, and it was like a memory as well, and they were talking about Icarus, which I know is Red's name, I think. He signed it at the bottom of a letter once. I don't fucking know. Anyway, they were like, "Oh, you're failing. Your army is shit. What are you doing?" As Zeke said to the elf, and the elf was like, "I'm trying, please." And he was like, "Brr, what about the boy?" Referring to what I assume is Red. And he was like, "Oh, he's with the guys. They're hitting with the decay whip or something." And he was like, "Why don't you just teach him to fight instead? Surely that's more useful instead of making him hate us." And the guy was like, "Oh, damn, you're right, you're right." Anyway, then we kept walking. Okay. And from behind a pillar there was like a Zeke, but he was like alternate color Zeke. He was green instead of blue. And he was like, "Grr, I'm a big nasty guy." And he was like, "Drop your weapons." And then I hit him with the, "Oh yeah? Well then come and take him." And then he cut off my arm. And then a big fight ensued. And everyone was like,
I know.
my arm got better, look.
Whip. It came into Red's possession. Maybe
And
a week ago.
we fought them, and Luna
When he
was
had that incident with Garrick falling from the
and
sky.
Garrick was like,
if you recall.
and we were like, wham, 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 wham. And
He was wrapped around his
then
neck like a noose.
they were all like, the Zeke was like really weak, and like we kicked his ass, and then all of our legs got broken.
Story, or is that it?
No, I'm getting
I
there.
think I get the picture.
Because green one, he went up to red and he went, and then he pulled out like a red line, and then, hey, I'm just demonstrating. You asked me,
Step
don't
back.
forget. What am I gonna do? Hurt you? These guys will kill me. Come on.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay, he was like, and then he pulled out like this red thread-looking thing. It might have been a ghost of red. It was really stressful, so I don't remember. Anyway, his body turned into ash, and then we fought the guys. And I managed to, when we got teleported back, I managed to grab a clump of the ash, and I encased it in an orb of ice and buried it outside this very cave.
Really now. Very well. Is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And I'm sure they will give me the full story in some form of written report. Yes.
I mean, that's pretty much it, right?
The alluding to him coming back was glanced over.
Wait, what?
That was something spoken of after.
Yes.
Zeke came
Supposedly from what Rift said. Yes.
First Inquisitor.
The advisor came to look.
And wait, he's not dead?
Very trying tale, isn't it? Very interesting. Thank you.
He's not dead?
From what was said, Zeke Loden said he'd bring him back perfected. We don't know what that means.
Yes.
Probably disturbing some note.
Yes!
Something good.
Yes!
I would hope.
Yes! God damn it. Fuck yeah.
We don't know.
It ain't over.
I'm sure you.
Yeah.
It ain't over.
I've noticed.
It's not
Hmm. I know where it's
Scribe, do me a favor.
apparently.
Inform their
Tempest
order's
showed me
leader
the Nexus point.
that the Inquisition wishes to speak with him, but do not bring him over yet.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Thing is missing. Something that
You really run him ragged.
this talk of.
He's a mage of the Empire. His loyalties to the Emperor and the people of it.
Him disintegrating. That sounds.
He takes pride in his duty, as do we all.
A heavy.
Oh yeah, congrats by the way. Good job.
It would make sense. Red has always been naive enough to do something like that.
Am I not allowed to say that? What are the rules?
No, you. Don't
None
speak
of
on
this
stuff
makes
until
sense yet.
generally.
What?
Other than Zeke being off as a rocker.
But then he won't have any friends.
We've
He'll be
known
sad.
that since Black Eyes. You and
No,
me.
he'll have the friends that he speaks to.
We'll find out. Jarl's gonna be asking, right, if any of this was sanctioned. I highly doubt it.
Really doubt it. Zeke thinks he's untouchable because he's the Emperor's emissary and advisor.
And because of his strange abilities.
I see. Very well. Rift, if you would ensure that they also get their written forms of their reports to us by the end of the day. It can be delivered to the scribe or one of the nearest messengers of the Empire.
Against Z.
Very well. Thank you for your time, and I am sorry for the loss of your friend. I believe we'll be working closely to figure out the true reasonings behind all of this besides bringing him back. You're dismissed. Thank you for your time.
You have enough power of your own these days.
Zeke doesn't stand a chance. I'm gonna kick his ass next time, for sure.
I'm sure you will.
I don't like the thought of facing Zeke without a little trinket you carry.
What headaches? My lord, you heard all of it.
Yes, I did. More.
It's been done, Inquisitor.
Good.
Good.
I told him to wait if he wished to do it today. He will be sticking around for the next little while.
My lord, I have a suggestion, if you would. The head order of the Seekers, or whatever they are called, are tightly knitted with this whole event. It would seem that the advisor slew his little puppet in order to perfect him. He is not truly dead, for you heard the boy say he grabbed his soul, as it would be. I believe the advisor will shape him into an image and implant him back into the Empire or some other means to remove him from it. Which means the advisor is acting on his own accords, which is a threat to the Empire.
It certainly is, given what he knows and what he has access to.
I have asked the scribe to inform the leader of the Seekers that the Empire wishes to speak with him. Now, I understand they have a very distasteful outlook on us as a whole, which I cannot for.
Jal is speaking with him. In fact, I directed Calvunda to him before coming here.
I see.
Needed.
I had to talk with a number of people myself. I spoke with Adric, head of the Crafters Guild. I spoke with Tempest and some others, and was given the location of this city of glass. The nexus point.
Yes, Inquisitor Tiberius.
Do you have ties with this? What is his name again?
The one with the purple hat. His name is Rift.
Not Rift, the one I told you to go converse with.
Julian Cyndaquil. Yes. Minor ties. I recently bought some of his liquor. I managed to, my summon managed to improve relations with him yesterday. Positive outlooks now.
I spoke with
He's
him
more than willing to
immediately
cooperate.
before coming here.
Yes.
He is ignorant of the entire situation and was enraged to hear that anything untoward was happening in his city of glass.
It is his city, however, so relations with him may very involve having us improving them. If we can worm our way into them and change their perspective of this, perhaps we can be invited to such city of glass. Seeing how you have ties with them and you are able to converse with them freely, I want you to attach yourself to them.
Understood. Positive relations have been my goal ever since I was stationed here. It's been going well.
Good.
You will be the liaison then.
With the City of Glass? Understood.
Yes. Yes, you shall.
You have the rune coordinates from First Inquisitor?
I have them. You should get them from him. It's less appealing when that sort of information is just given out.
Painted as public PR then.
Any fuck up on our ends could risk compromising our entire efforts. We must be careful on all.
We are simply wanting to improve relations.
I've already spoken to Julie, so that's fine, but
picture I've painted
getting
for
a
a week
proper
now.
liaison in place for that would be better. I have a lot of different matters to see to.
Yes. And ensure that It is not the Inquisition that has ordered you to do this. You are an ambassador. You have done it out of your own volition.
Understood.
My lord, is there anything else you wish to add to the scenario? I believe we have all the info we
Currently,
need.
I believe that's everything.
I see.
The game of telephone is kind of wild.
All
It's
of
interesting to
us
see
here,
what they know and what they don't.
interesting. Their mission statement to bring up the little man is quite a... How do you say?
Because we know it was just Red and Lumina there, and the only thing that actually mattered was that Zeke was just there. The last people had nothing to do with this.
What I'm trying to say is that their ambitions are good, but good can only get you so far in a place like this.
Yes. Too good to be true, one would say.
I'm certain Jarl will have more information on that front. He was speaking with Albunda.
I believe the Crown Prince was summoned to Goldenleaf if you wish to make your way there. I will remain here for the time being and tie up loose ends until I accompany you, my lord.
If you speak with the Jarl at Goldenleaf, that saves me a trip. I can continue with what we need to get done. You have your orders, liaison.
Yes, I do. Am I dismissed?
You're our connection to the city of Glass. For the time being, yes, unless either of you have any need of Nox.
Officers, Inquisitors, have a good day.
So, we find out, Jarl, what the Seeker's involvement is. We then have everything we need to put together some plan of action. Regardless, the city itself is unlikely to have much information for us now, as all of this has passed. Finding Z takes priority.
And it's damn near impossible.
It is.
He was given a great form of animosity or automation from the Emperor, a decision of animosity that I am not fully for, and it has led us down this road. Now we have to pick up the messes he's causing us, both in diplomatic and military-wise.
That is our job. We will see it done. For the time being, you're handling that. I have a lot of matters to handle. You could see to this matter yourself, though I know your purview is more of the unhuman variety.
I believe the advisor would
take
fall
it, I
under
trust your
that
ability.
category, my lord.
That's true. If you wish to undertake this matter and lead the investigation forward, I am more than happy to place that in your hands. I trust your abilities. If not, I can assign another.
I'll oversee it, but I will have the scribe be more than left on his own to deal with the matters. I will only interject when I am needed.
He is more the friendly face, and in this situation, trying to improve relations with them, that will get us more information. Good. We have our plan then.
We do. That we do.
I'll have a word with Calbunda and Hades before I leave. Make sure I have everything.
I will accompany you, my lord.
Good.
And I shall head to Golden Leaf, dig up what I can. I'll also speak to some of my men if they've had any sightings of Zeke. Maybe someone saw something.
Spread some information at least. Don't make it public if it can be at all avoided, but any sightings of Zeke are to be reported immediately. Any sightings, any word, anything of that sort.
I'll make it very clear to be discreet to my fellow officers under my command.
Those you can trust. Let's go find a dragon.
As you wish. Oh, and Ruva, Send the Inquisition. Fucking words. I'm gonna shoot myself. Send the Inquisition regards to Tempest. This province is quite interesting.
Sure. Red.
Yeah.
Ruva is pulling out a book. This is a book of true names and prophecy. If I was to write Red's name in here, it would show his past and present.
Okay.
You can confer with Kate on this.
I don't need
if
Kate
you
for
need
this.
to. I can also...
I have to ask you a couple of questions. First of all,
Yes.
what name are you putting on there?
The only one that Ruva knows. Red. Or any...
Okay.
The name that was given on Dominion documents. If he would know that.
Every
as an officer, he would.
Every name he would have given on Dominion documents is Red. I need to ask, does that book matter if it's his real name or his fake name? Because Red isn't obviously his real name.
Pseudonames or real names, it doesn't matter.
Alright. Then that would work. So what does that book do? Do I need to like roll or anything?
It shows past and present, so wherever Red is currently present, whether dead or alive, wherever he may be.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is an artifact level item.
Yeah.
Very powerful. This is something that he got from the Archfey.
So, I'm assuming, is it like in writing on the book? How does it show it to you?
It basically will, I write the name down, and then it will show me glimpses.
Okay. So as you
Since
write...
I am not a full Archmage, I cannot use the full capacity of the book, but I can get glimpses.
As you write the name down, you see glimpses of his past, all types of stuff. It flows by too fast because you're looking for the future. Until finally, you make it towards the present, where you see the scene that they described of all of them fighting and the thread being pulled from Red. And you see Red turn to dust. And as you flip the page one more time, it's just black. The entire page is black. You keep flipping and it's just black and black. Nothing changes for a long, long time. Until finally, ever so slightly, you hear, coming from the book, "Someone help me."
He will then proceed to put the book back into, so it cannot be traced that he did this, into a lead pouch.
Okay.
And tie it back up. It cannot be traced magically while it is in there.
Understood.
You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm bringing you back, and I'm gonna kill you again.
Wonderful. Take that however you will, chat. Only the void. And then Red begging for help.
So, yeah. But you got any other questions for me? Just because I don't want to keep you guys...
None from me.
After you're done with the Inquisitors, I do wish to have a more lighthearted conversation with you, Mr. Julian.
Fantastic, I'm fine with that.
But
Oh, you
yeah,
two will kick
We're
it off.
done now. As
just
far as our questions go.
if any, I'm just gonna say this for now. If any planning changes of if we have to prolong, like us getting together, I'll let you know as soon as I can, probably through our contact here. Just I probably got a lot to clean up on my end because I'm waiting for the Nexus whole stuff to close before I go the fuck over there and figure out what the fuck happened because I gotta talk to my security about what the fuck just happened. So, yeah, because I'm still here like I'm supposed to be. So, you can understand I've got a lot to manage on my
Perfectly
end too.
understandable.
See you tonight,
So.
Julian.
Take it easy. So, I wish you two a lovely rest of your night, and then we can have that conversation.
You as
Would you
well.
like to take a seat in the tavern?
Have a good day.
That sounds lovely.
Perhaps share a bottle of that rum that you got me so graciously yesterday.
As far as I can tell, everyone else has, for the most part, left. Including
We
both
try
Arcades and Kalwanda. We might.
Perhaps they are there, but doubtful.
Did I
It'd be
ever teach
interesting
you
to see.
that super quick means of traveling to a Nexus?
You did.
Or
It
the
ever came
problem, I use.
Look at you two Inquisitors.
Oh.
Certain
My brave lads.
Inquisitor, we've got to go.
Off to shitball.
Wait.
Yes, we must
There
go
we
to
go, being a
shitball.
nuisance there. Do you want to be one, Red?
Exactly.
I
Yes,
can be one.
Be an Inquisitor.
Clone me.
Clone.
Okay.
Clone this man.
Make up your own one. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yes, bitch.
Wait, I love this
These guys
haircut.
are gonna be fun.
Take care.
Okay, I have to go check with other
Huh. Who's
I'm
Chad?
suffering.
Dude, me too.
You should.
The amount of
God.
the amount of scenes I had to watch of people crying over Red's death was like I was actually crying myself.
Yeah.
As one does.
I'm sorry for yelling at you.
I'm ready whenever, by the way.
Oh.
Well, off the Red Ball to go be a nuisance.
Off to Red Wall.
Actually, very fair. There might still be people in Redwall.
When I'm RPing with people who don't
There is.
personally like out of character or anything, turned out, I want to make sure you know, like it's nothing personal. I'm just playing a character. You go do you.
Don't worry, I do the same.
What does?
T-pose don't work.
Standing? Yeah.
But yeah, wanted to make.
Yes. Inquisitor. Inquisitor Mollywop. No, I'm sorry. Inquisitor Bartholomew. What if I go for that? Inquisitor Bartholomew the second. Really pompous, obnoxious voice.
Did I do that and activate point your hammer to weapon effect? You are a paladin. You are the paladin of the Inquisition.
Alright.
You want to know a fun secret, Red? You want to know a fun secret, Otto?
What the fuck? That's sick.
You have that as well. All of the Inquisitors do.
That's badass.
Under question mark.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
How do you?
You just duck your
Oh.
wrist out of the way and it's...
Yeah.
And it's also great because even at, formal occasions, if you don't have your armor on, it still is functional because it comes from under those.
Shall we?
Let's go cause some chaos. My Inquisitors. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Split them in groups.
It's pinging! Incoming!
Oh, Torg.
Who is it?
Open it.
Have fun.
Do you mind?
You caught us.
Allies?
For your information,
Shit.
in case you're wondering, Daedra, the usual.
Ah.
So good luck.
The usual.
Have fun.
I really should stop staring in that direction.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Something horrible to my plan.
Disorganized panic.
Yes.
Usual.
There's danger about, my lord.
There usually are. Around here, anyway. They're very common. I had my first encounter with them in the swamps.
Something that seems to get the populace riled up. The entirety of the guards there.
The Guard, the New Inquisition, or whatever they are.
The New Inquisition. That's the Red Wall form one.
Seems they have come from somewhere else, actually been given the run of the place. The head of their group is apparently the mayor here now. That one. Just went into the
small
medical
one.
building. No, the one who just went into the medical building. They hunt Daedra too. It's a bit too much chaos currently to get any good questioning done.
No, but it is fun to observe it.
It is. Check if there's anyone by the docks, and then we can go back to the chaos. Unless, of course, you two want to do your own questioning. You're free to, of course. Look who's here. Just can't stay out of trouble.
I really can't. I'm just passing by. You guys are capable.
Careful, apparently there's danger here.
When is there? When isn't there?
Yes.
Quite deadly creatures, those. Very much so.
Quite the inconvenience. Oh,
boy.
Speak of the fucking devil, Trooper Gary.
Yes.
Wonderful. Time for a little chat.
We don't know. The Inquisitor told us to guard this point.
The mayor. Let's just call him the mayor, because there's
The
like
mayor.
three plans
The
in the
mayor,
this fucking
yes.
setting though.
Okay.
So,
Hello, Gary. Been a while.
hi.
I hear there's been an awful lot of chaos.
I bet they'll appear any moment. Quite chaotic creatures.
Honestly.
Regarding
Might want to have this ready.
Some Daedric bitches running amok, as per usual.
Is that the story? Not what I heard about Red in the City of Glass.
Oh. That.
Seem on edge.
That.
You should be cautious.
You say that like it's no big thing.
Never throw caution to the wind.
Quite the
as they
story.
You
say.
know as much as I do.
It's fair.
I highly doubt that. Apparently you had some involvement or whatever. You were there, something of the sort. Again, the reports have been very conflicting. Perhaps you can clarify for us what actually happened.
Sure, ask away.
Sure. Right, what happened in this crystallarium, this city of glass, regarding Red, specifically?
Oh, town's awry. Quite an interesting side.
Yeah, it's always like this. But I've never been to this crystallarium. I don't know what that is.
Wonderful. When was the last time you saw Red?
Today.
Day, when and where?
We were dealing with
Won't
a
stop
personal
them from
issue,
having their fun.
and I don't know what happened to him. One minute he was there, one minute he was gone.
Where was this then?
I still don't really know. Someplace tainted by chaos magic.
What did the place look like? Perhaps
Floating
it matches with
islands.
other witness report.
Floating islands.
I see.
Very... The best I can describe it is spiky and aggressive terrain, and these blue markings everywhere. And a city long
I
since
see.
destroyed.
And what occurred there? You said he was there and gone the next?
You see someone appearing at the air. You recognize the armor of the new Aether Guard established recently. But this man is covered with blood. You can see a bone splinter out of his leg and his difficulty crawling on the deck right now. You can see multiple arrows in his back too.
That man might need a medic.
He might. That's for them
Nice
to
piggy.
worry
Check it
about. Guns ready just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if something was following him.
I'm only worried about our assets here. Of course, you.
Seems we have to wait for Garrick to be done. We're continuing. Good information, though. Spiky terrain, blue markings. Sounds like this crystallarium to me. No, now just to get him to actually tell us what happened.
Yes. Well, there's plenty of people down there already. Too much weight on the dock might collapse it.
I don't know about that, mate.
Head back that way. They'll get up there in due time. Don't crowd the place.
Where's the injured? Who's injured?
Hey, just saying.
Any healers?
Healer.
Right here.
Rolling for burning.
Time out there.
I saw those flame.
Ignore that. That never happened.
They made me say things. They tortured me. No one's safe. No one's safe.
Don't talk. Save your breath. Save your breath. Let me heal you.
You try your best to help this poor man,
Hold on
Shinobi.
to this.
You healed multiple wounds, but those, you never saw something so twisted. You see mechanical device shackled, blades inert to absorb magic or consume more. You managed to stabilize him from dying, but most of your mana is gone at this point, surprisingly, just for one patient.
Amazing. What do you remember working on that day?
A healer, I recommend clearing the beach.
What does...
Start there.
He's stabilized, but there's something else.
Should we move
Something
into
was
the
absorbing
healer's
my
guild
magic.
just so that he
The
can
last one I
rest?
saw with Red.
Yes, please do so.
Can I get assistance? I feel like he might be a little bit bigger.
Pick up one leg.
Blind.
They
Blind.
and injure
Come on.
I don't know.
Come on.
They're gonna come for me.
We're not gonna hurt you. We're not going to hurt you.
Me and Red have been
They need
trying
civilization.
You heard that, huh?
Serious. As an inquisitor instinct, you feel something behind you. It's like a second nature for you.
Okay. Is anybody else at the end of his fingers?
I'd say he's been a thorn in my side.
You're right.
More like a whole fucking tree branch.
Daedra, where?
Hi, Inquisitor. They found their way on the Isle.
I'm a mage.
It seems the Red Wall Guard have their worries for them.
That's fucking annoying.
That's for...
Yes, it is.
That's for the guard to deal with.
No, they're doing that thing again, where they're going to appear, stare at you from a distance, then the moment you walk up to them, they're gonna disappear. It's annoying as shit.
Like an issue for the Guard, then.
Yes, so,
In fact, where is
rid
the
him of his
head guardsman? Someone who runs the show.
Technically, I think the new mayor is in charge now. I don't fucking know. I don't care. But
Practically speaking, yes, you could also speak with Tor.
I'm gonna find the mayor.
Loves it, the Red
See if I
Guard.
have words with him. Seems they have quite the big issue here. I'll return shortly.
I trust you to handle that. So,
me and Red
Zeke,
were
blank
following.
spot, Earth.
Me and Red were following on another lead that we have on trying to deal with Zeke problem. Has something to do with a sword that can open portals. It's weird as fuck. I don't understand a lick of it.
I don't want you to beat me with the flat of
Zeke's sword, potentially, or whoever the hell he was before. The
think
Percy or something.
Thank you.
I don't think it's either of theirs. From what I understand, it's something else.
Oh, I think people.
I say Bardiche.
But apparently Zeke kidnapped someone from Aether,
Something
a
interesting's
girl
happening
by
up
the
there.
name
I
of
wasn't told to be here.
Lumina?
What's happening up there?
An elven
I was
ranger.
told to be here, so.
All right, you enjoy your station.
So it was me, Red, and Eugene. We went in looking for her. We went through this portal that the weird magic sword opened and went through. When we got through it to the end, it was just me and Eugene for a time. There we found, there we bumped into this weird charred knight that spewed a very strange, chaotic flame. We also found Lumina, who was also under some form of mind control, possession, something of those lengths. After a small confrontation, we were able to break Lumina out of this possession, and we were able to best the knight, and then we found Red, covered in blood, not knowing what he had done. We did a bit more snooping, found out some weird shit about Zeke, apparently, I don't fucking know. And then we found something. I don't know what it was, some form of artifact. When one of us reached for it, we were transported elsewhere. And that's where we ended up in this weird place that I didn't know. Chaos magic, floating isles, spiky terrain. There we encountered Zeke again, but we also encountered something else, I think. It was like Zeke, spoke like him, fought like him, acted like him. But it was different. It was... I don't know. It was
So
green.
you're telling me
It
there's
had
more
green.
than one of those pompous shits running around?
I guess. We confronted it. It touched Garrett. It touched Red. I tried to stop it from touching Red, and then Red just disappeared. I don't know where he is.
Alrighty.
More
Got a
information
game
than I've
going
gotten
to,
elsewhere.
Ask to see
Good to know.
if they're still needed.
So, what you gonna do to get him back?
Kill Zeke.
Perfect. How you gonna do that? The man just vanishes without a trace.
I'll figure it out along the way.
Some help might make that a hell of a lot easier.
Maybe, but I don't see why a bunch of Dominion members would help an ex-member who apparently was excommunicated.
Red's a member.
I guess
The
it is.
selfish answer there is, protecting Dominion assets, etc., etc. Just like with Charlotte and the Archfey. The slightly longer answer is I've fought with you and Red for a long fucking time now. We've been in this game since before I was technically here in Redwall. There have been little spats in the past. Doesn't mean I'd want either of you in that fucking situation. Zeke's become a problem. A big problem, more than he ever was. He's given all of us cause to deal with him. Numbers will certainly help in that case. Besides, who wouldn't want to go on an adventure with the champion of Redwall?
Fucking A. Oh, you sign
Sounds
up
like
for
I'm
a
blowing
tournament
smoke
just
up
to
your
beat
ass.
people up, and next thing you know, everyone's sucking your own dick for it. Fucking A.
Exactly. Beat sucking your own, Like I said,
I guess.
I could blow smoke up your ass all day, oh champion this, oh champion that. Fact of the matter is, you won that tournament, not because you're some otherworldly being of power, but because you're damn fucking good at what you do. You're exactly the person we need for taking down someone like Z. And you have the motivation to get Red back, more than most.
Yeah. He's my boy.
Aww.
Plans in the works.
I just want to do my
We'll
best.
make it happen. You make sure nothing comes through there for the time being. I'm gonna find the other fella.
I really, really want to put these away, but I feel like the split second I do, I'm gonna get like fucking side smacked by one of those fucking Daedra. Hey, pardon me for like 10 seconds. I need to check something. Ugh. So what's your story? Were you one of the people who joined as a mercenary, or one of the people who got enlisted?
Enlisted.
I heard an attack has happened here. Give me their help.
Bit late to the party.
Better late than never.
Apparently there's some attacking around. You're looking for action, you're more than likely to find it in town for some weird reason. You're gonna be right over here. Aye. Alright then. Good luck to you, champion of Rebel. I swear to fucking God, if one more fucking person. Oh, is that an insult? I'm sorry. No, I just, listen,
my
if you're
God.
gonna suck my dick,
That's
I
funny
prefer
as
it be
fuck.
physically, not metaphysically. Why would I do that?
He really wasn't lying when he said that, blowing smoke up your ass.
Never mind, I'm just gonna walk around. Exactly! That's exactly what it is. Fucking A. Christ. Not lying. The only reason I joined that tournament was because I just wanted an excuse to fight people. I ended up winning. Still fucking Garrick at the end of the fucking day. See, what I'm trying to figure out is, I was told to stand guard here, because there was like, Daedra and shit attacking, so like, oh, I need you to defend the docks. And there hasn't been a single Daedra here since.
Well, there was one over there.
Well, yeah, and it just stood there and watched and did nothing else.
Yeah.
And you see, I want to put my weapons away. I really do. But when this whole thing started, they're like, kill the champion. So now I'm out here thinking that I'm a target.
Huh.
So I feel like the moment I let my guard down, I'm gonna get bum rushed by like 3 of them.
Well,
So I'm just
considering
like,
I've been told to keep guard here, if they do try to attack you, it's my job to...
appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking A.
Give us the axe, or else your life will not be targeted again.
What the...
Now, why the fuck would I do that?
Either the axe
Besides,
or your life.
so you're telling me I give up my favorite little toy and get less fun out of life? And behind you.
Then so
I was
be
having
it.
a
Your
pleasant...
life is forfeit.
Well, that's fantastic.
Apologies, then.
No, I was having a really nice conversation with it, you know? I was gonna have a nice, snappy one-liner, but...
I do not fucking care.
Quite rude.
Apologies. Thought you were in danger.
Is your leg okay?
Anyways,
You had like a water shield going right through it.
I was
ignore
demonstrating my
that.
training ground. about
What?
attack and soloed
Yeah.
it for a minute before it got
So what's why does it want that axe so badly?
No one told him that I'm him.
Probably because it kills them really good.
Pommel's having a manic episode of being called to the ocean.
God
damn it again. Aslan put him to sleep.
Can't have shit, can we?
That was quite rude.
No, it was me again.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, we were having a talk, you know, we were in the middle, we were doing a lore dump, and then they just came in and kind of like dogpiled it. Like, I was down, I was getting ready, I was getting pumped. We were gonna fucking tag team that bitch. We were getting ready for it.
Apologies. Apologies. We saw.
Yeah, I know. You're just trying to do your jobs, that's fine, but you know. We were having a moment. You know, we were getting real. We were serenading each other with words, and then, you know.
Yeah, we heard that.
You know, totally
there was
wasn't
someone
going
that was
to
doing-
get an explanation as to why they were attacking, but you know.
God's alright.
They're already
apologies
using
for sure.
the Nexus. I don't think they need an actual reason.
No, there is a reason. There's a reason for everything. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Would have learned that
Again,
reason.
apologies.
There's a reason.
Maybe you should think before charging headfirst into scenarios, mate. I know you've got a good head on your shoulders. Maybe spread it to them.
We heard that someone one of the people up there got attacked by it by themselves, and then they said that something was happening down here. So
Well,
came down.
well, haven't
threw up
you
the barrier
heard?
just in case.
I'm the champion. I'm fine. You know. I'm the champion.
This
of
is the
Redwall.
Redwall champion you're talking to.
It's me. Har har har. Fucking I. But nah.
There's always someone better.
Maybe you should catch up with your
but-
party. They
aye.
left without you because they're such
That's
great
fine.
friends.
Stay safe, y'all.
Always Can't have shit, can we?
Can't have shit in
have shit.
Redwall.
I've been sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for something to happen. Something finally fucking happens, and they ruin it.
And 50 people run over here.
Can't have shit.
Maybe if we ask nicely, he'll come back.
Was gonna learn why they were attacking me. Was gonna learn, like, maybe I was gonna finally get fucking lore on this fucking thing. You know?
Yeah, if I was a wielder of an axe
Could've
that
ended
just
in a
kind of got
pretty
thrown at
cool
us and never
one-
got lore on it, I would be pretty upset too.
I've been trying so fucking hard. I've been trying so fucking hard to get this fucking thing appraised. You have no fucking idea. And then the moment I almost get some fucking lore on this thing, I fucking hate it here. I hate it here so goddamn much.
All clear.
We had an interaction with the
Everything's
Daedra.
calm now.
We were about to get some information from it actually before all of the denizens of Redwall decided to lovely interrupt us.
Come down on us and ruin it.
Typical.
So.
What a shame.
Yeah.
There's always the means for more field research, but a waste of our time nonetheless.
We have other priorities currently.
Yes, I
So is that
believe.
from the mayor himself then? The all clear, I can get away from this fucking dock?
Everyone has left their post. They're no longer on guard. They're just going about their business. Most are fucking around in the training field.
That sounds about right. You know, maybe I should just start wandering alone by myself. Maybe that's how I'll get lore on my fucking axe. Maybe that's how I'll do it. Maybe I should just walk through the Dwarven Keep by myself, you know, and just start yelling, "I'm by myself! Please fucking kill
Very
me!"
good at killing Fae, if I recall, wasn't it?
Aye. Would explain why they want it.
Yeah, it would. Unless it was, well, my only guess in
Well,
that
here's the
regard
other
is
thing about the
forged by
Daedra
the
that we know.
various courts to fight each other.
Well, the Daedra feed off magic, or at least they absorb it. This axe does, I at least think, it contains a mass amount of magical energy, and with its effects could hold the possibility of generating more. So who knows? Maybe that's why they want it. Or maybe it might be one of the few things that can actually kill them in this reality. Who knows? I was gonna find out,
Endless
but
possibility.
you know.
Curious. You and Red both had a connection to that axe, if I recall.
No, Red. Not Duran.
No, you and Red both had a connection to it.
Oh, I thought you said Duran. You know, no, you know what? It was
You and Red.
It was Red Duran. Red, yeah, that's what it was. And yeah, the end of the D at the end of and Red. Yeah, and Duran. Yeah, that's how I heard it. Yeah, fucking I swear, sometimes my ears have dyslexia.
The common, yes, your ears have dyslexia. Point stands, that's a thing, is it not? It switches between you.
Occasionally. Although we have been practicing more on doing active transference between each other.
That means it's actively bound to both of you.
Aye. What are you
That
saying? There
means
might
if
be a
you
way
get the
to.
right mages in the right places, yes, you may be able to trace that back to him. If it has a direct connection to him.
Well, I guess I might have a conversation with either Califax or maybe Sulfur then. Unless you know any other powerful mages who have a lot of free time recently.
I know a number of mages. Quite a few. We might be able to drum something up.
Nice mallet, by the way.
It was a gift. It's seen its purposes.
Well, I'll certainly look into that. For the time being, I have matters to attend to. As do we all.
Of course.
Visitors. Unless there's anything else.
Well, I believe a meeting with Lord Tempest could be beneficial. He went off to his town with the trace.
He did. Golden Leaf. I'm familiar with it. You come with me. I should be able to get you in there. You'll need clearance from Tempest, of course. You are free to do as you will.
If you wouldn't mind, I would stay behind and watch the Daedric forces. Make sure that this town doesn't get under any more
course.
siege.
Report
Listen,
everything
sure,
you
they
find
are
to me at
assets.
Nighthold.
Taken care of first
That is
before
my
anything
utmost
else.
priority.
Good. On your leave,
Good.
then, my lord.
This way. Oh, well, of course, I taught you that trick.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Everyone and their ability to turn fucking invisible. Oh, God.
You get used to it. It's the Inquisition trick to not have to walk all the way to the Nexus.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Well, without further ado,
Well-
I shall bid you goodbye.
Aye.
I hope that your
I'm gonna
problem with
stay
your
here.
friend...
I'm gonna test my luck.
You know what? I hope that you get your lore dump.
Dude, I was this close. Oh, I'm gonna go sliding away. I was this
You know,
close.
you'll get
Can't
it.
have shit. Can't have shit.
If you don't get anything,
Can't
then
have
maybe
nice things.
maybe I'll return. But you know, I hope your problem with your friend gets sorted out and all that.
Yeah, I hope so too. He's a good lad.
Oh. I might make this a reoccurring character, because I'm not going to play Red for a little bit, and I like this guy. So far, the name I've decided with him was like something like Jackson Eckstein. Something with Jackson. I'm looking for a last name. But I quite like him. Low, deep, soft voice. I haven't given the description because if I'm not wrong, yeah, they wear like coifs or whatever they're called, scarves around their neck area. But he has a cut throat, which is why he talks so softly. I'll customize him more, of course. But for now, he's a one-off.
Okay. Hey, we heard footsteps. I went over to protect the search, and well, protection versus.
Okay, the bone is out of place. Hey, Amber, I'm
not too happy
need to
about it
relocate your
personally.
leg here. All right, we're gonna do that. All right,
I'll be
3,
fine.
2.
I'm more pissed off that happened.
There we go. There we
Not
go.
at
You're
you,
doing
at
well. You're
myself.
doing well. It's fine. Making a decision here. That's. They'll make an incision in the leg to allow some like pressure.
Knocked me out for a moment.
Please get this like I'm probably sort it.
We'll do a quick review in your see if anything is happening.
They're up there.
As soon as I can get a hold of good man. Very hard these days. We're going to the healer's hut.
Careful. The young stage are up there.
Better than transforming.
I guess I should
get it buried up. You're not. Don't. Yeah. Well,
they're going to Healer's Guild. I can explain why.
Daedra. I have a barrier up just because, you know, there's Daedra. Well, yes, we know. Daedra about. They attacked one of our men.
Yeah, that specifically wasn't Daedra. That was one mage using protection magic on my fire sigil.
I see.
Infinity explosion. So. So ironic. I do believe there are people up there dealing with things, though. If you're looking for where people are,
Do we make
I'm heading up there.
Let's move.
Heading up there myself. I'll follow you.
Right then.
Oh, there you are.
Change of plans.
They've got weapons up.
Seems a party is here.
The Daedra have one purpose from what I found out.
One of them talked with me. To talk with you.
The champion has something that they want. That axe.
Go right ahead, you can jump.
That he holds.
Okay, let's do this.
From what I heard, they tried to bargain with him, and that didn't work out. I tried to bargain with it, and that didn't work out. They're trying to use violence at this mean moment in time. Don't kill anyone in order to get it. Stick in groups. Look for those stones if you have mages. And as for that champion, as much as I dislike his ass, that axe cannot go into their hands. They've already obtained way too much.
So, keep guard on him.
Keep
an eye on him, yeah.
Every move.
Are either of you going down?
Yeah. Understood.
I don't know
Maybe
yet.
a boat.
I'm debating.
I'm just.
I mean,
What's
you can
so
just
so?
walk if you want.
You know anything about the
What
that
sounds good
axe?
anyway?
I mean, it looks pretty nice.
Yep.
I didn't think it
What
was
was
like,
that?
you know.
Sounds good, sir. Sounds like the pop.
I appreciate it. But you can cork it back.
Understood.
I didn't go in earlier. I just need to get my
Just so I'm
stamina back.
guessing.
I'll be alright. Hi.
Oh, there's Torg, right there.
Hi.
Let me, yeah.
Oh, I should link pro this. Where's that? For the god, our query that we are depending is on the dock. Okay. Starting to get it back. I'll be alright. Let's just say, I'm glad. You better be glad you don't have affinities, because that shit hurt. Out of character, you heard a large explosion earlier.
Wait. What's happening?
I'm guessing you found out about the Daedra's.
No, me
More like
and
a man about my card.
Rift over.
God, you guys
Yeah.
are awful at holding objectives.
I don't.
Fuck. What?
Hey, at least I'm here.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. There's too many people going. I'm not gonna have more people.
Fucking Garrett cracks me up, dude.
Ready again.
What's going on?
We're trying to protect them, and we thought we saw something, so we were walking up a little bit. But guess not.
What's going on?
Just keep an
I
eye
heard
out.
Scarlet said we need someone at the docks. That's where I'm heading.
I hear Query was at the
By
top.
the way, Grim, remember what the Inquisitor said? You're going to charge at someone, you probably seen me do it to many of other great deal of times. Charge up someone. Make them guard.
Ooh, I want to watch my surroundings when I do that. But yes.
Don't smack me.
Exactly.
Remember, Krim, you see Amber, you protect her.
Yes.
So, here's my argument.
No, I'm doing what I'm doing.
Well, I'll stay here.
I pat you on the back for actually committing to your duty. I give you that. See, now you're starting to see my big issue with the Red Wall Guard.
What is your issue, if I may ask?
But a bunch of bark. Nothing but a bunch of bark. Nothing else.
Sounds like they haven't been truly
But right.
disciplined well in the army.
So the Battle of Stanford's Bridge. So there was this big raider party, Vikings, things like that, that were invading this one country, and they were on the back foot because the king of the region had mustered a massive army of knights and men-at-arms to basically counter their forces. So these Vikings were getting decimated. So they're retreating, and on their retreat route, cross a river. Now, the only way to get across this river was over a bridge. Now, as the Viking army made its way over the bridge, one berserker.
Crap, what the hell? Oh, I'm good now. That was a
What?
huge lag spikes. Someone either changed to a big avatar or some shit. Oof, I'm good
Probably. So usually, so one Viking berserker stayed behind though, as the rest of the Viking army retreated to the shoreline. This singular Viking berserker held back the entire king's army for I think it was 3 days almost. No, not 3 days. 12 hours. My apologies. He held back an entire army by himself. Okay, sure, yeah, I know, my story wasn't interesting. Fuck, my bad. Oh, wait, no, they're back.
Sorry, I forgot I did a little rope play sliding around.
I'm
Why am I
explaining,
lagging
it's
so
really
bad?
cool.
What the hell's going on over there?
No one cares about your story, boomer, old man.
Fucking know.
I thought he was like in his 20s.
I'm actually technically 19 now due to axe shenanigans, but I don't know that in character. What the fuck? I know. Garrick, so
You're
it's
the
been
same
explained.
age as Red.
Garrick has
This cannot be happening.
Garrick has reverted 7 years because of his extensive use of the axe.
Oh.
Yeah, out of character. That's what the axe does to Garrick. It makes him younger, which is weird. So if Garrick, becomes a little baby one day, that's why.
Oh fuck, I was gonna take care of you then.
Get back here. I know, right?
Myself. The same person who took care of me when I was a baby. Myself.
What's the story behind that?
Oh
I was
god.
an orphan. And that's it. That's the story. I was an orphan. That's all. That's all you're getting.
Right. I was. My family's a little messed up.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, you're not really missing much, to be honest.
Wow, welcome, fellow child. I'm an orphan too.
I'm an orphan.
I can't say the same.
I'm an orphan.
I'm really not getting into it.
I'm an orphan.
So, Battle of Stanford's Bridge. This Viking berserker held back an entire king's army for 12 hours just because he had a good choke point at his back. Lesson to be learned, choke points are fucking insane if you use them correctly.
Yeah, they are.
And this right here was one hell of a fucking choke point.
Honestly, I feel the choke point would be better if we pulled back a little bit further.
Well, what would happen if they were to try and destroy the bridge? Did they try that? I don't know.
As I lag again.
Well, that all depends. That all depends on which
you can
direction
literally
they
pass
come
through the
from.
barrier. You don't have to do extra action like that.
I know, it's
No,
just
but
funny.
it's funner that way. It's
Yeah,
more
fair
fun
enough.
that way. So,
This man understands magic.
if they try to destroy the bridge, that leads two options of how it can happen. It all matters.
Aye.
The biggest thing that matters is which direction they come from. If they're coming from here and try to destroy the bridge, just hop on the boat and head to the swamps. Yeah, the swamps is a bit more dangerous, but it's better than sinking to the bottom of the water. Now, if they came from the
Aye.
swamps and were coming in, you just go on the land. Easy as that.
I'm gonna refresh this just for people that can't see it. There we go.
That's actually not bad.
Anyone injured from down here?
I'm a little worse for wear from earlier from an elemental explosion, but I'll be fine. I'm more
Keep a
irritated
close
at
eye.
myself than anything.
Keep a
That's
close
what it
eye.
is.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
head
to
run
just-
back over to the clan. I need to plan some stuff out.
Alright.
Understood, Sir Todd.
But I still need this.
For now, you could probably relax.
You see him just pop something out of the sword? Ting!
But no, you make a good point. We should stay near the land at the very least.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying here. Because
Yeah.
if they come from the
I get
swamp,
that.
we can at least go in to, challenge them. And then challenge them at the middle of the bridge. If they come from there, just
Aye.
fucking slippery shoes, fucking piece of shit.
Those
If
are
they
the
come from the
worst.
land, just take a few steps back and, well, challenge them on the bridge. Simple as that. But
Aye.
fuck. Slippery shoes. Don't
That's
worry
a-
about it.
Definitely didn't see that.
Looking kind of great there.
Not gonna lie, I was sent here
You say so.
an hour ago, and nothing has happened. Actually, no, one thing happened, and then, yeah.
And then we came over. Again,
Was
apologies.
the
Yeah.
conversation with the Daedra or something?
Apparently they're demanding my axe for some reason.
Aye.
Don't know why.
That was my
May I
orders
take a look?
from Sir Torg.
I have 3 theories as to why they might want it. 1, this axe is really good at killing magical creatures. The Daedra feed on magic.
Sorry, I lagged. Did I hear fucking?
Oh, okay. Okay, so there was nothing going
Alright.
on there. Alright.
What is going on?
You guys can come into the barrier, by the way.
Aye. Those who I see are allowed to walk in.
So,
It's okay.
So, either A, they want the axe because of its ability to kill magical creatures,
specifically Fae or ancient beings, and the Daedra feed on magic. From what I understand, they absorb it. Kind of similar to the Umbrals, actually, when you think about it, or kind of like the opposite of the Umbrals now that I think about it, because the Umbrals, from what I understand, they take basically everything and convert it into their energy-like magic, whatever the fuck it is. Daedra take magic and eat it, or consume it, or absorb it, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not really a master of this stuff. So either they want the axe so that they can kill magical beings better and then feast on its magic. Maybe they want the axe because of its magical ability, or whatever magics are within the axe, because it is very clearly obvious, at least to me, that this axe has some insane magical properties to it. I don't understand it in the slightest because I've been trying to tie down sulfur for 3 months to get it appraised. And my third and final theory, and I think this might actually be what it is, this axe might be one of few things in this reality that can actually kill a Daedra and not just banish it. But I'm not certain.
That's a good theory. That's a good theory. So, I got my orders from Sotorg. Apparently, he had a quick conversation with one, and ordered us to come find you. So I'm doing my job and protecting you, just in case they decide to do a little funky wonky like they did over at the mayor's house.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
The thing that's actually kind of making me think is the mayor wanted me to defend a certain section of the wall. While I knew that they could spawn from, not spawn, but come in through the Nexus. Why didn't he know that already?
I bet he did know that. But here's the thing when defending anywhere, is you can't focus all of your forces in one place. It leaves gaps.
Of course. Aye.
See, I was sent to the left flank. And I stayed on the left flank. Because you know why? Because I knew the moment something came in through the Nexus, that all you ADHD having fucks would go straight to it. And leave your flanks exposed. So, I stayed on the left flank in case anything came after it. Or if anything tried to run through it.
My job's more just to make sure things don't go through it. That's my thing.
Exactly.
That's why I was actually wanting to defend it.
Maybe he was taking advantage of that, sealing the right flank, making sure that nothing could go through it or come out.
Aye, but they had definite goals, which is exactly what I was expecting.
I see you don't hold back on being harsh
are an
too,
anomaly.
but that's besides the point.
Also, it might just be he's trying to spread us out so everyone can have their moment to fight it on their own. But you know.
The biggest gap we had was the Nexus itself. That's the biggest problem.
Still.
Oh well. What's that saying? Foresight or 2020 is whatever.
I guess. So I'm guessing the Daedra are probably gone.
Out of character, yes.
I think it's 1:29 in the morning. Probably.
Yeah, probably. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be safer to go to Aether anyways.
Ah, yes, because there's gonna be so much more happening there. Besides, I got business I need to do. Life of a mercenary never ends. Not for good.
Badass. What the hell?
Hey, people are looking for you. Do you know that?
Yeah, crazy, I don't care.
That's wild. Fuck off then.
Why is everybody so mean to each other? Just be happy.
This is a nice spot. This is a real nice spot.
Wait, yeah, it really is. What is this, like, hidden gem of a hill?
One day.
Huh. How have I, like, never, like, I've noticed it, but never thought, like, huh, a building would be neat there, like some kind of camp. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Anybody in here? No? Cool.
What the fuck are you doing in my house?
Stealing it, bitch!
Alright.
No, hold on. We have Arturo themselves.
Huh?
Red's dead?
Give me a second. I need to destroy my stream. Perish!